Hello everyone. I am putting this at the beginning of the video for both the Undertale Meanie route, I'm big mean, and also just out there for the general YouTube community and Twitch community. So number one, the preliminary poll results are in, and from 84 games that were voted on, we have our top 10. And the top 10 are Deltarune, Amori, Undertale Yellow, Detroit Become Human, One Shot, Hollow Knight, Danganronpa, Celeste, Little Nightmares, and Papers, Please. That is your top 10, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, Deltarune, Amori, Undertale Yellow, Detroit Become Human, One Shot, Hollow Knight, Danganronpa, Celeste, Little Nightmares, and Papers, Please. Now, the final poll is up and running. It's in the Discord, ladies and gentlemen. Out of these 10 games, only one can win. So what game is going to go ahead and replace Undertale? Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, the choice is yours. Come and join the Discord. This is the only way that we validate the votes. This is a ranked choice voting system. What that means is you vote for the games that you want to go ahead and see played, right? And if you're one game gets eliminated, let's say I voted for Deltarune, Undertale Yellow, Detroit Become Human, but not Amori, and for whatever reason, two of those games get deleted, all of your votes will go on to the next one until one game has over 50% of the vote, ladies and gentlemen. It is important. It is extremely important to vote. It's important to follow directions and put it in your name appropriately, not quotation marks, not, oh, I'm not in your Discord. We're not counting those votes. It only counts if you're part of the Discord because we're trying to prevent bots from voting, ladies and gentlemen. I really, really appreciate each and every single one of you guys. I can't wait for you guys to, number one, see what game we're going to go to vote on, or what game we're going to go to play. And number two, also, if you guys are into Undertale, and if you guys might be watching it directly after this video, or maybe it's coming out in a couple days, who knows, see how the mean route is going, because my God, I am still devastated, and I am still, that was a lot. So ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I appreciate each and every single one of you guys. The poll is live. Come vote. You have till Friday at 10 a.m. my time, PST, and it'll close. So ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, have fun, practice some self-care, and enjoy yourselves. Hi, VOD watchers. Hi, VOD watchers. Welcome on in. Hey, in case you don't know me, hi, my name is Ed. I am a psychologist and otherwise known as Psyculturists, and I tend to do a deep dive into anime, video games, and everything in between. We just finished up the pacifist route of Undertale, and today we're doing the Meanie route, right? I've heard it called 101 other names, but the reason why I choose the Meanie route is because I'm gonna be mean. Gonna get my angry face out. It's gonna be evil Ed that comes out. I want to start off by saying why. Why did I choose to go ahead and do this? And trust me, I know that there are people out there that are like, you shouldn't do this route. You should not do this. It's going to erase blah, 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 blah. Just screaming at me and telling me not to do it. The main purpose of this channel is to analyze things, even if it hurts us. That's the main thing, right? Even if it's taking something that we've built and completely destroying it. The main purpose of this channel's aspect, or main purpose of everything that we're doing here, is to talk about mental health and to analyze what is available, even if it hurts us in the process, right? So I will say this, throughout this route, throughout this mean route, I'm not going to play as an empathetic psychologist. The version that you saw of me in the pacifist game through is the way that I really am, right? There's some people that have asked me, oh, is that just your streaming mask? No, like on or off stream, like that is how I really am. But this version is going to be an evil version, right? One that uses the themes of psychology to benefit himself and manipulate himself through any situations and be extremely egoistic and maybe narcissistic at times to make some choices while we break down what is happening there. And I want you guys to know that the reason why we're doing this is to highlight how a person can be mean, ladies and gentlemen, and why that meanness can come through. Of course, when we're analyzing stuff, I'm going to step out of that character. We're going to talk about it. It's going to be an over-the-top character, and I hope you guys are ready for it. We're going to talk about 1,001 things, but I just wanted to go ahead and talk about it this way, so that way you guys are aware of why I'm doing this. And yes, even if it hurts me in the process, I really do think it's important to talk about this game, even if it's endless grinding or endless going up and down or whatever that may be. It's important to talk about why this is here, what it's there, and what does this mean for the world, the characters, and yourself. Are we all in agreement? Are we all in agreement, ladies and gentlemen? I hope we're on agreement. Number two. Okay, number two. The mods are in full alert. If you see chat go dead, it's because the mods literally killed the chat. The mods at any point in time, if they see way too many spoilers, guess what, YouTube? You guys are going to be stopped. Your chat's going to be stopped. You can probably still watch the video, but you ain't going to be able to go in chat. So no backseating, please. If I get frustrated, the mods are going to be able to go and step in and let me know. And if you guys really do want to continue and be like, I want to type, I want to get something out there, Twitch is available for you where you're able to come on through, drop those banger emojis, because it's probably going to be an email only mode going forward. I will say, come and join us if you guys are watching this every Friday, 6 p.m. PST until we finished this Meanie route, you know, this mean route. It is going to be here live on Twitch and YouTube for you guys as we go through with it, ladies and gentlemen. So I'm just letting you guys know, do not spoil, even if you get frustrated, even if I'm about to do something that might completely like you're like, no, what the fuck are you doing? No, like, what are you doing? What are you doing? No, like, even if you feel like I am about to make a world-ending mistake, take it to the Discord, yell at the mods, so that way they're able to go ahead and warn me. Fair? Fair. I think I covered my bases. Mods, anything else I'm missing? Anything else I'm missing? Anything else I'm missing, ladies and gentlemen? Mods, specifically. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think so. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, thanks to the mods. Yeah, huge thanks to the mods. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Is it this one? It doesn't quite hit. It doesn't quite hit. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, before we jump into it, I did get an email. Who just got a letter? Who just got a letter? Who just got a letter? Wonder where it's from. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I got a letter from Sans. And it says... Oh, Sans, I love you. Oh, that's wonderful. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, that's how you know it's good. That's how you know it is amazing. You know, so inspiring. So inspiring. That's great. That is absolutely golden. You know what's crazy, and this might be me overthinking things. What happened to that song? I don't think I heard it last one. Chat, correct me if I'm wrong here. Actual question, right? Actual question. Did I miss the like, fuck, what's the name? Did I miss it? I don't think I heard it. Ed, sorry, we just need to be told when you want YouTube chat to back up. Oh, is it currently blocked? Wait, why is it blocked? Why is YouTube blocked? What happened? No, Megalovania. Ah, yeah, I was about to say, I thought I was like, I didn't hear it at all in the pacifist run. Let them run. Let them be free until they mess it up. They wanted to be blocked. No, let them be free until you guys catch a big spoiler. You know, let them be free until you catch a big spoiler, and then you block them. You know. So, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, as always, we start at the very beginning, or should we do an analysis first? Ladies and gentlemen, what do you want me to go ahead and do? We caught somebody in. What do you want me to go ahead and do first? Jump straight into the mean route or analysis time? Both are good. Dang it. Dang it. We had 2 24-hour timeouts before the stream even started. Welcome on through, YouTube. Welcome on through. Welcome on through. An Asgore analysis. Okay. But we're going to do an evil Asgore analysis. We're going to do an evil Asgore analysis. The analysis will be start off light, you know, in the light world, perchance, where everything's in here, and we break it down and we empathize with them. And then we're going to do an evil Ed analysis, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we're going to start off in the light world here, you know, not in the shadow world there, and legitimately just start off by breaking down the character as we would anyone else, right? And then we're going to go ahead and go a little bit into the shadow world with the lights down a little bit and talk about the evil psychology of stuff. Yes. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, you guys know what time it is? You guys know what time it is, ladies and gentlemen? It's whiteboard time. Are you guys part of the whiteboard family? I hope you guys are part of the whiteboard family. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is whiteboard time. There we go. Let me go ahead and grab it. It's back there. It didn't break, you know. Also, I got a new chair, ladies and gentlemen. It is so cool. It is so cool. It allows me to put up my knees. It's great. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. It's whiteboard time. Whiteboard is the secret main character. Yeah, it really is. Good. Somewhere around there. Awesome. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the theory time. It's whiteboard time, ladies and gentlemen, and we'll begin by analyzing Asgore. Yeah, it turned out to be fine, you know. Ladies and gentlemen, why don't we start off by doing a breakdown of this, a small breakdown of what we do. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, how old? It fell. I was trying to grab it, put too much force into it. How old is Asgore, ladies and gentlemen? How old age is Asgore, ladies and gentlemen? Like thousands of years, right? Hundreds of years. Old. Timeless, one could even say, right? Yeah, very old. Old. What is his family composed of? Ladies and gentlemen, what is his family composed of, as far as we know? By the way, in case that this is your first video, we've already played the Pacifist Route, so we already know a lot about what's going on. Go check out those videos, so that way you guys are up to date as to what we're doing, right? Yeah. So his family consisted of Toriel, right? Asriel, right? What else? Who else? And the human, first human. Very well. We already know that they've passed away, you know, dead. And I guess technically, I guess if we're going to be matter of fact, Divorced? Thoriel divorced, Asriel dead, you know. Okay. Separated, sure. Divorced, separated, you know, all of that stuff. Cool. All right, you ready to get started? You guys ready to jump into this? Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to an empathetic analysis first as we start to jump into this. Ladies and gentlemen, where is he? In the hierarchy of needs, ladies and gentlemen, where is he? Where is he having the most struggle with, ladies and gentlemen? Where is he? Where is he having the most struggle with, ladies and gentlemen? No, he like at the moment, yeah, he's in between red and green. He's struggling with green. What family does he have? What family does he have? Right? What if that right? Red, he might say, hey, you know what? Security of even resources of how they're going to try and get out, right? Morality, so on and so forth, right? Ed, how do you fix not having family? You can have a support network, friends, other individuals out there that are really, really close to you and know your inner struggles and what's really happening in that regard. A lot of people, unfortunately, that's a trauma that they go through with for a good portion of their life, right? Hence why you get a lot of individuals where family is the biggest concern. So with Maslow's hierarchy of needs, I'd put him in the, what is it? Well, safety, right? Red and green. I know what those colors mean, luckily, which is, but he has a place to stay at the moment, Dave Mose. He might be struggling with yellow as well, little bits of yellow, but the biggest area of like psychological issue, because right now he has a place to sleep, right? But the biggest area of psychological issue that's going to be affecting him going up as well are those things, right? So we can put here shelter as a determinant, right? Long-term shelter, but he has the ability to go ahead and sleep, fortunately, right? In that element. So, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, while shelter does affect them, right? And by the way, this isn't this the way to think about this is you don't need all of the qualifications to move up and or down. It's just where does that affect them? Might be a little bit of yellow, might be a little bit of red, but it might be a whole lot of green. And all of a sudden we have this big color palette that we can choose from and be like, ooh, wait a minute. Wait a minute, you know? So it's a big aspect altogether. All right, we continue, ladies and gentlemen. So we already got his hierarchy here. So what are his archetypes, ladies and gentlemen? What is the good mask? Right? He has the accomplishments in purple. Exactly. Exactly. But people like and respect him. Exactly the one in black. One of the biggest things in there, and this is why I highlight it, is you don't need all of the things to move up the triangle, right? Up the pyramid. As what it means is to self-actualize. Some people get esteem. Some people really work on accomplishments and stuff. But deep down inside, they're struggling with the identity of what is family, or with how do I feel safe and secure, or how do I get my family back, right? But when it comes to good and dark, archetypes and mask, what is he wearing, ladies and gentlemen? What mask is he wearing? The ruler tyrant. Okay. Young. Ruler tyrant. With a big aspect in, I believe, control, yeah? What's another one? Hero villain. And the big aspect in that one is mastery. And someone's saying victim, innocent and victim, and be honest, right? Here we go. What does that constitute? Safety. Oh, you guys are touching on some good themes. Really good themes. Really good themes. Interesting stuff, guys. Interesting stuff. All right, we continue. Welcome on in, Brandon. How you doing? All right, you guys ready? We continue, ladies and gentlemen. Also, hold on. Okay, we're good. We're good. Up next, What is his attachment style, ladies and gentlemen? What is his attachment styles, ladies and gentlemen? I'm gonna put some music in the background just so that way we have something. What is his background? What is his attachment style, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome to the stream, for those of you guys that are new. He doesn't have a secure attachment style, does he? Or does it? Like, does he or does he not? You know, definitely not secure. Okay. So where is he at? Is he anxious? Is he avoidant? Is he fearful? Is it ambiguous? Is it a mix of two? Where are we at, ladies and gentlemen? Anxious or avoidant, fearful. So some of you guys are saying that he's usually extremely self-reliant, can become vulnerable when there's a big crisis, downplays importance of relationships, or more dependent in relationships than avoidant dismissive. Notice how it says more dependent, but strongly fears rejection, has low self-esteem, and has high anxiety in relationships. He doesn't seem to be avoidant of Toriel, rather anxious. I mean, you can still have anxiety, right? Inside of things. It's just, where is he at? Is it a mix of anxious and fearful? Having a sensitive nervous system, struggling to communicate your needs directly, and tending to act out when triggered. I'll be honest with you guys. I think it might be an ambivalent. Oh, here we go. Attachment. Ambiguous, right? Anxious, fearful. Bam, we got it. There we go. Awesome stuff. Awesome stuff. So we mix in a little bit of one and the other, right? Coming up next, this is the Wheel of Power and Control. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it's not even necessarily about avoiding Toriel. It's also about avoiding responsibility or avoiding certain situations, because for you it makes you uncomfortable, and for you it's a lot easier to go ahead and it becomes a defense mechanism as well, right? I think that's one of the key areas as to why a lot of psychologists and therapists focus on attachment styles, right? Are we anxiously trying to go ahead and please others, or are we trying to run away from our responsibilities as well? Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, in this Wheel of Power and Control, has Asgore used any of these? Oh, sorry guys. I'll be honest. Exclusion. Using social standing, using intimidation, exclusion. Minimizing the night. Yo, thank you so much. Whoa, what happened here? Yo, Luna Ridge, thanks so much for the 5 gifted subs, and also thanks so much for your sub. I appreciate it. So here we go. Power and control. Social standing. Minimizing denying blaming. Physical violence, yeah. Boom. Boom. Yeah. Physical violence, yeah. All of those stuff. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. We're continuing on forward. And it's good for us to talk about these things because a lot of people don't. I'm going to throw in there a challenging one. What is his love language? Oh! What is his love language, ladies and gentlemen? Does anybody know? Do we even know? No worries. Thank you so much, Maxians. Love language. I know. What is his love language, ladies and gentlemen? Quality time, probably. Gifts. He was the nose nuzzle champion. Words of affirmation. Acts of service. Acts of service. Yeah, quality time. There you guys go. Making you tea. Yeah, acts of service, right? All right, we continue. Then what are his defense mechanisms? Also, Luna Rich, once again, thank you so much. I appreciate the 5 gifted. You're incredible. As we keep looking at it, how does the we experience his world? And I know that we're breaking this down as much as possible, but trust me, it's needed. Luna Rich, another 5 gifted subs. Yo! What the heck? Yo, thank you so much. Oh, the music's a little too loud. There we go. That should make it better. Damn. Thank you so much, Luna Rich. I appreciate it. You're incredible. Okay. What is his reaction formation? Yes. Yes. He says one thing, right? But he has to act in another way, right? Identification? Sure. What else? Sublimation? Displacement? Well, I guess it is socially acceptable, right? What else? Compensation? You guys are throwing out so many of them. Perfect. Good. We got a couple. We're not here to get a full-on 100% analysis of this, but we are trying to go ahead and get as close as possible. This is Erikson's psychosocial theorem, right? Erikson strongly believed that every individual has to go through developmental milestones, right? We all meet them at different, like, you know, during these ages. But if we expand this on infinitum, where is he at, ladies and gentlemen? The key questions to be answered: is my world safe? Can I do things by myself or need others? Am I good or bad? How can I be good? Yo, Luna Ridge, thanks so much for the 312 bits. Yo, you're crazy, dude. Amazing. Thank you so much, Luna Ridge. I appreciate it a ton. Am I loved or wanted? Will I provide something of real value? And have I lived a full life, ladies and gentlemen? When we look at middle adulthood, which is generativity versus stagnation, work and parenthood, adults need to create or nurture things that will outlast them, often by having children or creating a positive change that benefits other people. Success. So, totally agree. Generativity versus stagnation. Absolutely one of the biggest things to look into whenever we're talking about them, right? So, YouTube, are we back? I hope we're back, because we're moving on. This is the grief wheel. And something we're talking about is, where is he at in this, ladies and gentlemen? We are analyzing Asgore. And that's why the grief wheel is so important, ladies and gentlemen. The grief wheel is so important because whenever we look at this, it just gave us a deeper meaning and deeper understanding of who Asgore is, you know. So, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, talking about that, right? It's great. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I think everyone's back. When it comes to the grief wheel, let's talk about it. Where is he at, ladies and gentlemen? Where is he at, ladies and gentlemen? While he's going through this, I know it keeps crashing and starting back up. But sorry about that, guys. Where is he at, ladies and gentlemen? In this grief wheel, is he in shock, protest, disorganization, reorganization, trying to find new meaning, deterioration, going back into it, or recovery? Disorganization, confusion, depression, withdrawal, aimlessness, restlessness, apathy, feelings of unreality. He's obviously depressed and withdrawn. He's obviously like withdrawn a little bit, yeah? Shock in this organization. There we go. Disorganization. Noted. Ladies and gentlemen, maybe even deterioration. Could be. There could be a lot of deterioration. End this again, and then guess what? You start the wheel again. You start the wheel again, right? Self-criticism, guilt, irritability, loss of appetite, so on and so forth. The grief wheel is something that we all go through naturally, and we all go through it at varying speeds, various aspects. And due to culture, we all change, or we all go through it varyingly. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Oh no, Luna Rich. I hope that you didn't spend more than... Oh, I'm sorry, Luna Rich. I appreciate you, though. I appreciate you a ton. Which... comes in one of my favorite circles when it comes to writing. Where is he at, ladies and gentlemen? This is called the hero's journey, right? Where is he at in his own journey, ladies and gentlemen? Yo, Real Zayden, thanks so much to follow. Or I appreciate it. So going through this, is he already at the road back? Is he, you know, fighting the rededication to an aspect of change? Is he doing some sort of final attempt at a big change, at like trying to go ahead and change whatever is available there? You know, where is he at, ladies and gentlemen, when it comes to his own hero or villain's journey, ladies and gentlemen? Too pixelated? Consequences of the attempt improved, right? It's the consequences of trying to go ahead and do something. Either attempting a big change and something went bad or the other one, right? Love this wheel. This is what creates some really good character writing and understanding where a character's journey is going back and forth. The consequences of your actions, ladies and gentlemen. So we'll look at here. This is not a psychology wheel. This is a writing wheel. However, we use this in the field as well to go ahead and talk about, you know, with our clients, where are you in your hero's journey? Where are you in your journey? Are you here, there? Are you going through it? You know, where are you in that regard? That's a huge aspect of this altogether. Super duper important, ladies and gentlemen. And we continue on. Not that one. That's Piaget. This is Kohlberg's moral theorems, right? Moral theorems as to like how we develop and how we develop different aspects as to are we a reward and punishment type of individual? Good boy, good girl, right? Have we met all the milestones in here for Kohlberg's moral developmental theorem? I know it's a poor color choice. Is he at the adult level, or is he anywhere else in this wheel, lady, or in this stage, this table, ladies and gentlemen? The way I look at it is from understanding him, right? He has met all of his moral developmental theorems through adulthood, right? He has met all of them. This is my understanding of him. So, this is why it's important that we bring up as many as we can. We could do Broffermender's ecological theorem, but I really want to go through this, which is, where is he at? He's in the free stage. Where is he at? Is he in the fight? Or is he depressed? Kind of secluded? Kind of shut down? Kind of disassociating? Kind of helpless? Is he angry? Or is he more resigned towards his fate? Is he somewhere in the middle? Or he's like, I can, but I don't want to. Where is he at? Is he between freeze and fight? Yeah, you can fight and be depressed, but definitely be depressed. Yeah, exactly. In shock and then what? Yeah, yeah. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. Last but not least, because I always like to show this one. Well, two more. I'm gonna have to find a way to make room. Okay, I'll throw it up top. Brought from Brenner's ecological theorem. Where is he having the most issues with, ladies and gentlemen? Is it his immediate microsystem, where he lives, his family, school, so on and so forth? Is it the macro system, right? The ideologies of the culture, so on and so forth? Or is it the chronos system? Changes that occurred over his life course that he has no control over, or minimal control over, but he has to get everything else in line. Where is... Perfect. All right, you guys ready? Sorry. There's a new stream. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry about that. If it keeps crashing, I might just have to go ahead and let it crash for a bit, fix everything up, and then go from there, you know? All right, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, final one. Blaster, thanks so much for the sub. Appreciate it. Rick, thanks so much. Blaster, thanks so much for the follow. What is his... Temmie, welcome on in. Sorry about that, guys. Sorry about that. What is his style of love, ladies and gentlemen? What is his theorems of love? Aerodoge, thanks so much for the follow. You on much as well. I appreciate that. Oh, thanks so much for the 15 bits, Keji. I appreciate the follow. What type of love is he looking for, ladies and gentlemen? He has a large amount of empty love for just commitment, but what is he looking for? He's looking for... Yeah. He's looking for that intimate type of love, right? Consummate. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, are you guys ready? Some say fatuous. I think he'd want everyone to, like, you know, that ability to be himself and be vulnerable. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? Are you ready? Let me know down below, ladies and gentlemen. Drop a something. Oh no. I don't know why it opened up a whole nother... Okay, looks like we're good. Nice. All right, let's do it. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Okay, I think we're ready. Let's do it. So, Mr. Asgore came in today. He is old, right? He has 3 individuals that were a part of his family. First off, he had Toriel, who he just recently separated with and are clearly heading towards a divorce. Or recently. Well, I don't know how recent is recent, but anyway. Then we had Azrael, right? One of his sons, which unfortunately died, right? And he had a human with him that as well passed away. So this man is dealing with a lot of grief already, right? Well, when looking at Maslow's hierarchy of needs, we see that he is struggling with the main aspect of, number one, right, finding shelter, right, is finding that safety, or maintaining and growing that shelter, finding that safety, and what is his family? What does it mean to be loved and wanted and truly belonging somewhere in that regard, aside from the titles that he's using, right? When we look at Jung, we see that he has 3 major aspects that he's struggling with, right? The mask that he shows outwardly and the mask that he keeps inwardly. The mask that's going outside is that ruler tyrant mask, right? Where he is a ruler, but deep down inside, he might also be seen as a villain. And that comes from an aspect of control. And it makes me wonder, how much control was in these previous relationships within his life, right? With his partner, with his kids, with co-workers and others out there, right? Does he even try and, if he does meet up with Toriel again, is he trying to go ahead and control that interaction or restore that interaction to gain a sense of control? Then comes in the hero villain, which is on the one side, he's trying to be a hero towards his people, and on the other side, he might be seen as a villain by what he does. Does he have a mastery? That's the main point of contention over himself. Does he even truly understand himself, or is he flip-flopping from one side to the other because he has no mastery over it? So he's trying to either play the villain or the hero to his people, and on the other side, he's being the villain unknowingly because he has no mastery, because he has no control. So he flip-flops from one side to the other. And as we go over, there's the innocent and victim aspect, right? Where is he innocent, truly innocent for what is happening here, right? Or is he a victim due to the circumstances of society and out there? And a big aspect of this comes in from safety. Is he safe to act? Or is this coming because it is a responsibility of his to maintain the safety of people, to maintain the safety of everyone? So he has to play all these roles. Take on a mask, put on a mask. Oh, I'm a whole, I really, really like you and whatnot, but I have to be evil, so I got to put on this mask, right? How many times does that come through, right? How many times does that come through where he has to switch this different mask, right? As we're going through with it, with the wheel of power and control, we see that he does use them, right? He does use social standing, minimizing, blaming, denying, violence even if needed, to try and get his point across, to try and get what he needs through. Super duper important. When his attachment style is a mix of anxious and fearful, right? Anxious in the fact that he might try and connect so desperately, or try and be there with others, or try and, be filled with anxiety when it comes to making connections. And fearful because he's afraid of losing more people, because he's afraid of everyone else, right? In that regard. When it comes to his love languages, we see that he has two big love languages, right? Acts of service and quality time. But when it comes to his defense mechanisms, we see a couple big ones, right? He has a reaction formation, identification, sublimation, and compensation. And these defense mechanisms might come because out of a reaction to grief, out of a reaction to self, out of society's expectations of him, where it is perfectly okay for him to go after and hit people, right? Or, go after and kill people, for being a matter of fact about it, right? It is a-okay by the society that he's in to kill humans because he's giving them hope, right? And because he's giving them hope, they excuse it, right? It is perfectly acceptable in that society, in fact applauded, for that to happen. But the reaction formation is him having to do one thing but feeling another. Him having to go ahead and try and hurt you even though he doesn't feel like hurting you, right? That is the reaction formation inside of that. During Erickson's exploration, we found out that he is in that middle adulthood, that generative versus stagnation aspect, where is he providing something of real value? Is he doing something that could definitely benefit others in society? Or is he going to go ahead and start withdrawing from it and feeling like recluse from the instances that are out there, right? When it comes with grief, we see that he's in the disorganization part of the wheel, where he's still dealing with the aspects of grief, might be even deteriorating and feeling guilty and taking on all of these feelings as to why couldn't I do better? When we're going through with it, in the vagal system, we see that he's in between a freeze and fight stage, right? Where the depression, that aspect of apathy is coming through, but he still has to fight, even though he might not want to, for his people. And when we look at the hero's journey, we see that he is facing the consequences of his actions, of the changes that have come through, with the more, of course, him being able to go to meet all of these moral developments. Coming on that, his love language is consummate. He is looking for someone to fulfill all of his needs, right, inside of that. And we see that in Brofenbrenner, his biggest challenge is that macro chronos system, where he wants to go ahead and change the external as much as possible, but he's struggling with the internal. Ladies and gentlemen, what does that make you feel about Asgore? I'll be honest, it makes me feel sad for him. It makes me feel extremely sad for him because he is a man that's still dealing with grief. Grief of losing your kids, grief of losing your relationship, but being forced to act still for the betterment of everyone else. Right? Having to put on all these different masks that we've talked about, not because he wants to, but because he has to. That is such a tragic character, right? Where he's put into this position of power and he has to continue to act in a certain way, even though deep inside it's tearing him apart. Deep inside he wants to connect with Toriel. Deep inside he wants to go ahead and do all of these things, but society might not necessarily let him. And guess what? Now he has a lot more trauma to deal with because everything that he's doing, he's going to have to go ahead and compartmentalize and deal with it at a later time. Phenomenal character. In fact, I'm going to turn this around and throw this on you. Right? I'm going to throw this on you. How many times have you been put into a position where you had to act and, you know, either say or do something that you weren't necessarily comfortable with, but you had to do it because of expectations, friends, or 1,001 aspects in there, right? I'll be honest, right? Sometimes it's like every day. Yeah, he has a duty to his people. Yeah, but that still doesn't take away the element of self, right? How this impacts a person deep inside. And it's like, you know, he's withdrawing. Like, he's literally withdrawing. He's literally with flowers. Thank you for the free membership. Thank you, guys. By the way, I can't see all the memberships and stuff going on over in YouTube at the moment. I'm sorry. But anyway, when we're looking at this, one of the big things I wanted to bring up is, remember, at any point in time, Asgore could have gone through and used a soul and killed a bunch of kids, taken their souls and liberated everyone, but he didn't. Welcome on through, Kobo. I appreciate you. So what does that say, chat? What does that say? I'll be honest and I'll share this. For me, that screams that he only did what he had to do. He only did what he had to do because there was no other choice. He couldn't make an excuse. He didn't make an excuse. Or there was no other excuse, right? A kid fell in there, and now the monsters might be seeing that these kids are going in there, right? Oh, thanks so much for gifting a sub. I appreciate it. You guys are amazing. You're a Lunar Kitten. Thanks so much for the follow. If you think about it, he only... Oh, wow. Whoa. Thanks so much for all the... What's going on there? It's just saying the same thing over and over again. Let's go. Anyway, it says that he's a coward, in my opinion. I mean, is it though? Or is it that he just didn't want to go through and... Yeah. I don't know if it's true or not. Whoa, what is going on? So many gifted subs. Yo, let me shout you out. Hold on. Mods, if you guys can shout them out while I go over. Toriel calls him out on it. Yeah. Thank you. My goodness. Thank you so much. I really sincerely appreciate it. Holy crap. Yo, 9S, 20 gifted subs and 5 gifted subs. Nines. Thank you so much for the gifted memberships. I really sincerely appreciate it, Nines. You're incredible, Nines. I appreciate it. Absolute goat. Guys, give it up for Nines. So he did exactly what was expected of him. Yeah. When a kid fell down, society got to see that the kid was going through it. So what did he do? He took care of it. He took care of it, ladies and gentlemen. Fortunately and or unfortunately, he had to jump in and do it, ladies and gentlemen. Because if he did it, guess what? He would be questioned, and all of a sudden, you have a whole other issue at hand. So, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Yes, thank you so much, Nines. Nines, you're incredible. That is the empathy analysis of him, right? He had two bad choices to make. Yeah, yeah, and it's hard. It's hard if you take that all in. He promised him freedom. Yeah, yeah. Nine's the goat. I know, Nine's the goat. But here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. So, how do we destroy Asgore? How, with this information, ladies and gentlemen, how do we destroy Asgore, ladies and gentlemen? I know, I'm getting my mean bone out. How do we destroy Asgore? How do we? We might become more of a monster than the monsters themselves by doing this, by taking this thought pattern and talking about this kind of stuff, right? How do we destroy Asgore, ladies and gentlemen? And I'll tell you one way that we destroy him. I tell you a couple ways that we destroy them. Not just by killing him. Killing him would be mercy at this point. Killing him would be mercy at this point. How do we kill him? You know how? You know how? I would destroy him through his own jealousy. Seeing all of this, he has a big connection to Toriel, and we saw it at the end of this game. If I, as a writer, wanted to go and continue this journey and start turning him into an evil character, guess what? I would exploit that relationship with Toriel. In fact, I would make him suffer by seeing how happy Toriel might be with others, i.e. how her friendship might blossom with Sans, or maybe even a relationship with other characters, right? And you name it. And that way, all of a sudden, Asgore has to face, not just with the grief of losing her once, but now with the grief of seeing her happy without him. Now with the grief and the feelings of legitimately having to deal with, you know what, like feelings of, oh wow, like, okay, wait a minute, what is this, right? You're being evil. I know I'm being evil. That's the whole point of the evil root. Yo, CLP, thanks so much for the 2,500. I appreciate it. Make Sans go out with Ed. Take this, Ed. We need evil Ednas. Oh, I hope so. I hope so. Also, hold on. Oh my God. Yo, now dress up as 2BRs. Bro. The evil psychologist. So, that's one way to start taking him down. Not just that. We continue on. We know that he's in the red and green. So how do we showcase this? And why am I attacking the green, right? And you guys are like, Ed, that is so evil, right? If we really want to take him into the deepest, darkest pits, transform him into like a literal, like shadow aspect of himself, right? Like just an absolute nightmare to be around. We have to. We have to start attacking this on the way in. So, all of a sudden, the aspect of family that he thought he had left isn't there. Now we start the exclusionary method of all of a sudden, the people that he thought were around him are either gone and he doesn't have a support network, or they're distancing themselves. So now he doesn't really have other people to connect with. Guess what? All of a sudden, we start putting in different elements such as, ooh, are you really even fit to be a king? Or whatever he decides to go ahead and be in the future, right? Are you really fit to do that? Ooh, guess what? We're going to have to start to question you in every single aspect. In the moment that we start questioning this aspects of morality and where he's at, his top layer of Maslow's hierarchy of needs starts crumbling. And once it starts crumbling, it allows us the opportunity, right, to keep cementing this in, and Asgore to keep taking himself down. We don't want to take him down and get our hands dirty as the evil wizards that we are. What we want to go ahead and do is use his own methods that he used on others through that power and control wheel against himself, right? To try and go ahead and break him. Because all of a sudden, guess what? If you no longer have a green and yellow or red, where are you at? Where are you at? You're in the yellow. You're now in fight or flight consistently. You're now in an element where you might be doing anything and everything to try and feel good, even if that means hurting yourself in the process. A little bit of light shines in. Okay, wait a minute. You're like, wait a minute, Ed. Wait a minute. Why are we going this way? Okay. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Because guess what? We didn't just attack that now. We attacked his attachment style. Now, all of a sudden, we know for a fact that he's not going to have a secure attachment style. By going after Toriel, by going after the individuals in his micro and micro and meso system, all of a sudden, it's going to be a lot harder for him to have a secure attachment. In fact, we're pushing him to be incredibly anxious. And if we were to put it in a scale between like anxious, almost secure, to extreme anxiety, we're pushing him further and further and further this way. So all of a sudden, every interaction that he has, he's questioning himself. We're giving him an aspect of trauma where even though there might be safe and secure people around him, he is always on fight or flight and he cannot trust them. All of a sudden, does that make you easy to connect with? Does that make you easy to understand? Does that make it easy for other people to come on in and showcase their love to you? Probably not. Guess what? With that, now that we're pushing that aside, Eris, thanks so much for the follow. Shinya as well. Now that we're pushing that aside, all of a sudden we go after the mask that he wears. Since we're pushing everything all the way through to the end, all of a sudden, is he truly a ruler if he's not ruling over anyone? Is he truly a hero if no one sees him as a hero anymore? Is he truly innocent if no one believes that he's the victim? Is he, chat? Ooh, he might feel like it, but towards everyone else, to see that mask, it's going to be a little bit more difficult. R said, are you sure you aren't a demon from Warhammer 40k? Oh, well, welcome to the dark side of stuff. And this is why we talk about it, because I want you guys to be aware. Somebody that is, and I'm going to bring up, just to be good at again, somebody that wants to exploit or like understand, there are people out there that are expert manipulators, first and foremost, right? First and foremost. They're in the Discord, by the way. There are people out there that are expert manipulators and people out there that will literally focus on ways to hurt other individuals using psychology. I'm doing this overly the top, as much as over the top as possible, because I want you to be aware of these symptoms. I want you to be aware of individuals that try and go ahead and use any of these tactics. And that way you are able to go ahead and understand, wait a minute, what is going on, right? What is happening in this regard? So I want you guys to actively be thinking like this as a way to go ahead and also be like, wait a minute, no. The charts are in the Discord, right? So with that, we continue, ladies and gentlemen. Dang, ours, dang. Oh, wrong one. We continue, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Bum 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 bum. Here we go. So, since we're in here, one of the key elements is we know that he's looking for consummate love. Guess what? Does he have any form of empty love? Does he have any form of empty love if there's no one around him? Again, we're using seclusion tactics, and I think that's one of the big elements altogether, right? That's one of the big elements altogether that we gotta go and highlight. So, these are the key elements altogether in real life that can be hard to recognize. Absolutely, the 80s lady. Absolutely. So when we're going through all of this, I want you to understand that the way, and we can keep going endlessly on and 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 on. The way that we break him is we break him through his attachments. That is how we break Asgore. That is the way that a person, an evil person looking at Asgore that wanted to take control, aside from physical violence, would attack him. Not necessarily for him, you know, not necessarily coming after him directly, but going after his attachments, because he's an individual that clearly has a lot of guilt and responsibility and care for his attachments. So if you go after his friends and family, you'll get to Asgore, and you'll get to Asgore quick. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, does that help? Does that make you understand him a little bit better, both the good side and then how to go ahead and attack him? You know, making themselves the victim. Yeah. Applause. Okay, I'm glad that it helped you understand it just a little bit. It made you go ahead and understand the character on both the good side and also help people take him down. And that's my main thing is he's not a bad guy. I don't think he's a bad guy. I think that he has a lot of pressure to act within his society, and he's had to make some bad choices. And I think that's a really, really big thing while still being empathetic about it. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it's time for the mean run. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it's time for the meanie run. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. Ladies and gentlemen. Missy says, Sharulian says, if you're here just for the gameplay, you're at the wrong place. There are plenty of other playthroughs on YouTube you can watch if you can't stand the analysis part of the stream. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, that is very true. That is very true. This is a yapathon. This is a deep analysis of the characters. And honestly, even if we do Deltarune, I'm probably going to be doing the same thing, and I hope you guys don't mind. I hope you guys don't mind that I take my time, analyze the characters like this, or the world, or the environment, and talk about things like this, because it needs to be done. It needs to be done in that way. Otherwise, I would just be like every other Let's Player out there. Ladies and gentlemen, before we go into the mean run, oh, thank you so much, Urai Nuke. I appreciate it. Before we go into the mean run, quick little break. I gotta go pee. We've been at this for over an hour. Quick little break. When we come back, I'm about to be Evil Ed. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Yeah, the most evil's a snack. Sorry, I just needed to go and do something. Yeah, chat, don't spoil me. Please don't spoil me as we get into it. We'll start off with Undertale, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go ahead and do it. We're about to be a big meanie here. Let's do it, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, God. Here we go. Hi. What the f... Hi. Seems as if everyone is perfectly happy. Oh, don't tell me that we're going to start off this way. Don't tell me that we're going to start off this way. Oh, no. Monsters have returned to the surface. Peace and prosperity will rule across the land. Take a deep breath. There's nothing left to worry about. Well, there is one thing. One last threat. One being with the power to erase everything. What, me? Stop. 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 You're not immediately going to start guilt tripping me for trying to come back. Stop. This is not how this starts, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my God, the immediate thing is there's one being with the power to erase this ending. Holy crap. I thought it was just start a new game, start a new save file. No. No. I'm probably gonna cry a lot. No. Everything everyone's worked so hard for. You know who I'm talking about, don't you? Stop. Stop. That's right. I'm talking about you. You still have the power to reset everything. Toriel, Sans, Asgore, Alphas, all the experiences, if you so choose, everyone will be ripped from this timeline and sent back before all of this ever happened. Nobody will remember anything. You'll be able to do whatever you want. That power, I know that power. That's the power you were fighting to stop, wasn't it? The power that I wanted to use. But now, the idea of resetting everything, I don't think I could do it all again. Not after that. Oh, so please, just let them go. Let Frisk be happy. Let Frisk live their life. I should really do an analysis on Frisk. I should really do an analysis on Frisk. Oh, at some point in time. Some point in time. But I know. If I can't change your mind, if you do end up erasing everything, you have to erase my memories too. Oh, Ooh, I'm sorry. You've probably heard this 100 times already, haven't you? Well, that's all. See you later, wizard. Stop. Stop. Stop! And we just erased everything by loading it back up. Why? Humans and monsters. One day the war broke out between the two races. I don't want to cry. I don't want to cry. That's horrible. This is horrible. They sealed the monsters underground with the magic spell. Many years later, wow. Legends say that those who climb the mountain never return. Yeah, this hurts. Audio very quiet. Okay, good. Is that better? Let's talk about that a little bit. This game plays off various themes, right? So we have the human versus monsters. What else do we have? Chat, what else do we have? We have, technically, right? Hope versus despair. Dreams versus nightmare. In that same essence. What else, chat? I'm looking at this and it's just all contextualizing this intro very nicely. And this is why I'm like breaking this down like this, right? What else do we have? I have humans versus monsters, hope versus despair, love versus hate, dream versus nightmares in this, love versus hate, violence versus compassion. Wants versus morals? Sure. I guess moral versus wants if we're really going. So why am I playing it out like this, right? You versus you. True. Yeah. Let's throw it out this way. Humans versus monsters. And whenever I'm talking about this meanie route, what that means for me is like, number one, can a human be so bad that it's worse than a monster? Chat. Can a human be so bad that it's worse than a monster? Can a human, like, you know, even though we classify, oh god, there's a true reset button. Oh god. Okay, I'm not gonna focus on that right now. Can a human be so bad that they are worse than a monster inside of that, right? What classifies a monster as a monster? Is it the fact that they're sealed in here, or is it what's within, what's truly within ourselves, what's within our soul inside of that, right? Like, what are monsters in that? Are monsters inherently bad, right? Hope versus despair. Do we hang on to the ideals of hope, right? As to what we want to go ahead and get out of here, right? In terms of like, do we hang on to hope for future orientation to try and better ourselves under others, or do we lead into despair and allow despair and you know all of those feelings that come with it come through with it? Dreams versus nightmare. Do we continue to dream for future aspirations similar to hope, right? But making dreams and thoughts as to like what we can do, like, you know, when I'm out of here, the first thing I have a dream of going on stage doing something, or do we turn into our worst nightmares in the process, right? Which is interesting because the like, you know, what is Asgore's last name, right? Dreamer, right? To dream. Uh, and then we have the aspect of hope, right? Which is interesting because he dreams of a world that he's able to go and break this barrier and allow people to come out, right? And he hopes that he's able to go ahead and do so. Mm-hmm. Love versus hate. What do you choose to go ahead and do? Where do you lean into and why? Morals versus want. Do you keep your morality or do you just immediately get your needs met? And then you versus you. What side of you do you listen to, right? Do you listen to the voice inside of you that tells you to do mean things or the one that's inside of you that tells you to do the right thing despite it being hard? Wow. I think for me, this is gonna sound silly. I think there's two big pillars. There's multiple pillars, but I think there's two big pillars in Undertale. There's hopes, right, and dreams as the pillars in Undertale, right? For like, and the reason why I say that is because every character inside of this has their hopes and their dreams, their aspirations, but there's a flip side to it as well, right? There's despairs and nightmares as well. So through that comes in the main aspect. Where are you? Are you someone that is hopeful and that can dream for a bright future? Or are you someone that's been led to despair that can only see nightmares appear? Anyway, yep. And that's why we got the last name Dreamer. So, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, let me check the setting. We're good. Oh, can I do it? Can I do it? Because humans versus monsters is there, yes, but it's like there's more to it than just that. 1,374 minutes and 11 seconds. It's almost a full day worth of Undertale. Can I truly reset it? I feel like I'm deleting friends. Oh my god. I feel like I'm about to block friends. What the fuck? I feel like I'm about to push the block button on friends. Like like I'm legitimately feeling guilty. I'm going through a lot of emotions immediately just because I'm thinking about it. I won't blame you if you can't. But I have to do it for the analysis, ladies and gentlemen. I have to do it for the analysis and for Evil Ed. Because ultimately we need to analyze the characters and the roots too. At least in Undertale. We won't do this for every game, but at least for Undertale to see what comes through with it. Ladies and gentlemen, oh fuck. 23 hours just gone. Ah, that hurt. That hurt. He did it. Oof. Oof. Yeah, that's right. I'm Evil Ed. I am Evil Ed. Oh. All right, ladies and gentlemen, what should I name my character? Should I name them Toriel? Should I name them Toriel? Ladies and I know Rip. Rip. Witch. Just so it's your name everywhere, Ken. Oh wait, what if we try Papyrus? Would it accept it if I went with Papyrus? Fine. Oh, there's no space? There's no space, chat. It's just... Ladies and gentlemen. Yes. Yes. Wizard, as always, in my opinion. Lowercase the D. Okay. Yes, Evil Ed. Okay. It's Evil Ed, ladies and gentlemen. Ooh. 2 on the nose. Oh no. Oh no. I've already feel, dude, I like internally, uppercase D was better in your opinion? As real? Take a shot every time he says it. I say that just to make sure that everyone knows, right? It's you, Ed. Try character names? Would it allow me to? I guess I don't know. I think I'm gonna go with Evil Ed. You know what? Even though it is an Evil Ed route, I still have to live with the consequences. I still have to live with the consequences of what Evil Ed will do. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Oh, let's do it. Let's do it. I like that more. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna choose Ed because ultimately, I know we're going with this meanie route, whatever, and I have to live with the guilt and the consequences of what's to come. Let's do it. Oh, despite being evil, it's still me. Yes. Oh. We're back. All right, we're back. Can I survive? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Good luck. No, don't say that. I love your Undertale content so much. I'm so excited. Thank you so much, Vixter. I appreciate it. Oh. Howdy. I'm Flowey. Luna, you tried to fast forward? No! You're new to the underground, aren't you? Golly, you must be so confused. Someone ought to teach you how things work around here. I get little old me will have to do. Ready? Here we go. See that heart? That's your soul. The very culmination of your being. Ah. Whoa. You can slow down the heart by pressing shift? Yo, I didn't know that. You can slow down the heart by pressing shift? Yo, Mods, you never told me that. What? I just pressed shift accidentally and I'm like, yo. We're learning so much. If you press shift, it slows down your heart. Yeah. I haven't played this. Literally is never taught in the game. We're discovering something new. What's LV stand for? Why, love, of course. You want some love, don't you? Don't worry, I'll share some with you. Down here, love is shared through little white friendliness pellets. Are you ready? Move around. You idiot. In this world, it's kill or be killed. You won't come at me. I'll come at you. Flowey, I'll become a worse individual than you ever could be. I'll come at you, Flowey. You don't even know what's coming. Why would anyone pass up an opportunity like this? Die. Ooh, get wrecked. What a terrible creature, torturing such Torio. It just all hit me what I might have to do. Ah, do not be afraid, my child. I am Torio, caretaker of the ruins. I pass through this place every single day to see if anybody has fallen. Every day. You are the first human to come in here in a long time. Come, I will guide you through the catacombs. This way. Filling you with determination. HP fully restored. The consequences of everything is falling on my head. Legitimately, I'm running through every scenario and I'm like, stop. Don't tell me what I'm going to have to go ahead and do. This is why I can't do this run, Splotchy. Yeah. Let's do it. Welcome to your new home, innocent one. Allow me to educate you in the operation of the ruins. Yes? The ruins are full of puzzles, ancient fusions between diversions and door keys. One must solve them to move from room to room. Please adjust yourself to the sight of them. Thank you. To make progress here, you will need to trigger several switches. Do not worry, I have labeled the ones that you need to flip. We're zooming, boys. Splendid. I'm proud of you, little one. Let us move to the next room. As a human living in the underground, monsters may attack you. You will need to be prepared for the situation. However, worry not. The process is simple. When you encounter a monster, you will enter a fight. While you are in a fight, strike up a friendly conversation. Stall for time. I will come to resolve the conflict. Practice talking to the dummy. Let's go! One hit KO. I am so sorry, Torio. Oh no, they're for talking. The dummies are our Gestalt-ian method of like being able to talk your feelings out. Torio the entire time was prepping us in the pacifist room. Oh my goodness. Torio just really wanted us to be kind-hearted. Oh. We do not want to hurt anybody, do we? We have to hurt Flowey. Sorry. In an instance like this, I'm a little kid that fell into the ruins. Fight or flight is activated, and I have a stick. I'm not going to use my rope to connect with others this run. There's another puzzle in this room. I wonder if you can solve it. Me too. She just comes through and looks. Oh, I forgot that. I forgot that altogether. She just comes through and absolutely... Hello? This is the puzzle, but here. Take my hand for a moment. Thanks, Mom. Thank you, Mom. I appreciate it. Puzzle seems a little dangerous for you for now. You have done excellent thus far, my child. However, I have a difficult request to ask of you. I would like you to walk to the end of the room by yourself. Forgive me for this. A banger. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Wow! You were behind there? Oh no! I was merely behind this pillar the whole time. Thank you for trusting me. However, there was an important reason for the exercise. To test your independence. I must attend to some business and you must stay alone for a while. Please remain here. It's dangerous to explore by yourself. I have an idea. I will give you a cell phone. If you have a need for anything, just call. Be good, alright? Let's go! Hello, this is Toriel. You have not left the room, have you? Yes, I have, Mom. There are a few puzzles that I have yet to explain. That's fine. It would be dangerous for you to try to solve them by yourself. I'm gonna try. Be good, alright? Cool. Ribbit. Excuse me, human. I have some advice for you about battling monsters. If you act a certain way or fight until your monsters, they might not want to battle you anymore. If a monster does not want to fight you, please use some mercy, human. I am in a state of fight or flight. I am a kid. I have just fallen into the ruins. I don't know you people, but you guys are communicating with me. The first monster I found attacked me. The second one has led me by my hand through these things, and I don't even know them. How can I trust you guys? Ooh. It kills me every time I have to hit fight. Oh, 2 gold. That ain't bad. That ain't bad. I forget how many times encounters come through. Hop hop. Hop hop. Ugh. Easy. 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 What they gonna do? What they gonna do? There's nothing back there. It hurts though. Okay, like 2 XP and 2 gold. Alright, let's continue. We gotta do something, right? Fills you with determination. HP fully restored. Let's go. The frog. Yeah. Hello, this is Toriel. For no reason in particular, which do you prefer? Cinnamon or butterscotch? Oh, I see. Thank you very much. Click. Do you think Evil Ed would try to bond with Torio? No, I think Evil Ed would try... I'll show you what Evil Ed would do. It's like, I don't know these things. These things are weird. We're going through this, chat. We're going through this together, okay? It's fine. You won! You earned 3 XP and 2 gold. Your love increases. We're level 2, chat. We're level 2. Yeah, I'll take a piece of candy. Yeah, I'll take a piece of candy. How disgusting. Huh, it's free candy. Yeah, I'll take a piece of candy. You feel like scum of the earth. Hold on, chat. Take one? Yeah, I'll take another one. You took too much too fast. The candy spills onto the floor. No! Not the candy! This candy is just for me. No one else can get this candy. I'm gonna walk on it. No other humans can touch this candy. My candy. Oh, yes. Yes. I know, I killed the candy. Like, damn. That's savage. Right? Ooh, good hit. Good hit. Allowing myself to get hit. I'm really curious, how different is this going to be if I do just end up like playing the way I'm playing right now? Hello, this is Torio. You do not dislike cinnamon, do you? I know what your preference is, but would you like to turn up your nose? Yes, I would. Right. I understand. I'm allergic. I'm kidding. I love cinnamon. Cinnamon, like horchata is one of my favorite, but I can't tell that to her. Oof. Oof. Hop hop. Yo, let's do it. Yo, I could have sworn that this was harder to pass through. I could have sworn that this was a harder room to pass through. That there was more than one rock. Or am I wrong? Am I thinking of another room? Am I thinking of another room? Hello? You do not have any allergies, do you? Yes, I'm allergic to you. I'm kidding, Torio. Please no. I'm gonna break my heart. Too far. Guys, if I do this thing wrong, don't get mad at me. Just tell the mods. I don't know what it's like to do this route. I'm sorry. I don't know you. You guys creep me out. You're different than me. Okay. Oh, slime sounds. One down. Burble, burble. Burble, burble. Hey, I'm doing pretty decent. Yo! I'm doing pretty decent. My skills have improved since... Whoa there, partner. Who said you could push me around? So you're asking me to move over? Yes. If not, I'm going to go ahead and throw you into the water. Come on. You want me to move some more? Alrighty, how's this? Oh, that was the wrong direction. Okay, I think I got it. Oh. Oh, you. You want me to stay here? Give me a real workout. There we go. Knowing the mouse might one day leave its hole and get the cheese, it fills you with determination. Yes, the mouse will get the cheese. It's stuck to the table. No, no, please don't tell me. No. This ghost keeps saying "zoo" out loud repeatedly, pretending to be asleep. Move it with force. Not nap. Not Blique. No. Not Blique. Okay, I gotta go. My soul's shattering. I'm sorry. I'm fine, thanks. No one asked you, Blique. No one asked you. Oh. Oh. Really not feeling up to it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We gotta do this, though. Ah. Just plugging along. Oh, I hate this attack. I hate this attack. You do know you can't kill ghosts, right? You sure about that? We're sort of incorporeal and I was just lowering my HP because I didn't want to be rude. Sorry. Oh no! Look! Oh, oh no! Oh no! Oh, made us pretend you beat me. No, Nap. You lost one experience point. Oh no. I lost an experience point. You know what I'm gonna do? Fuck this spider bake sale. I'm gonna get one of each item and they can figure out the rest. Actually, no, I ain't taking shit from this spider bake sale. Sorry. They can figure it out themselves. Oh, I hate being that way. I really want to buy the spiders. I really want to buy the bake sale. I'm not gonna lie. Thankfully, we didn't lose any execution points. Oh, yeah. Oh no. Ribbit, ribbit, sigh. My friend never listens to me. Whenever I talk, they skip through my words by pressing X. That's right, pressing X. Well, at least you listen to me. Ribbit, ribbit, I have heard you are quite merciful for a human. I don't think I've shown mercy at all. Surely you know by now monster wears a yellow name when you spare it. What do you think of that? It's bad. Really? Then I'll tell all of my friends to tell their friends' friends. Never to use yellow names. How about that? No more yellow names. Wow, you could do this? No more yellow names. Okay, I will let them know not to use yellow names. How are you doing without yellow names? It's great. Glad to hear it, though. I do not know why you dislike yellow. You've had better hope you do not encounter a banana-themed monster. Alright. Well. Ribbit, ribbit. I heard using F4 can make you have a full screen. But what does F4 stand for? 4 frogs? I've only seen a maximum of 3 frogs in this room. This is troubling, to say the least, Ribbit. Boom. Contain vitamins. You won 6 XP. My loved increased, guys. Yo, we're doing pretty good. Hello? I just realized that it has been a while since I've cleaned up. I was not expecting to have company so soon. There are probably a lot of things lying around here and there. You can pick them up, but do not carry more than you need. Someday, you might see something you really like. You will want to leave room in your pockets for that. I know, are we winning? Faded ribbon! Armor defense +3. If you're cuter, monsters won't hit you as hard. Okay, hold on. Here we go. Here we go. Boom. 33. This doesn't feel normal to me, guys. I'm like struggling here. Fresh from the mouth taste, ladies and gentlemen. You earn 6 XP and 1 gold. But what about the band-aid? Do I just... You equip the ribbon. Heals 10 HP. It has already been used multiple times. Aw. Alright, let's keep going. I know, it's breaking my heart here. Oof. Legion! We are Legion! We are Legion! Boom. Slime sounds. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Burble burble. Burr. Yo, we did it! 7 gold. Yo, we stacked. We stacked. Found from your local vegetables, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Fresh morning vegetables. 6 HP and 1 gold. I'm gonna go back and get my health up. Hold on. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Is it over here? I feel like I've lost it. What do you mean that's not very meanie of me? I'm being so mean. I am being so mean. I have to be meaner? I'm being so mean. Bring back yellow names. Fine. Ribbit, how are you doing without yellow names? Bring them back. Huh. It's rather inconvenient that you change your mind like this. Since I told everyone not to use yellow names, everyone threw their names out. Well, last year it was fashionable to have pink names. I think everyone still has those in their closets somewhere. I'll ask everyone to look, but this is the last time. Oh. 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 I know, we're getting to be pretty evil. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Yeah. Pink name's Pog. Pink and yellow. You don't think I'm capable of being mean? I think I'm being pretty mean. I'm killing a lot of like monsters and stuff. Like whatever pops up, I just end up defeating them, you know? I think that's pretty mean. I think that's really mean. I don't know about you guys, but I think that's rather mean. Look, there are no more monsters showing up. I think I've handled them. I guess if it's pink though, why are they pink and yellow? Like, why do they have this? Actual question. Why do they have this, right? And also, why did they name the pink ones first? Like, what? Dang. YouTube chat's being told not to backseat. That's how you know it's real. Your mean sounds fake, yo. Oh. Oh, look at that. It's already pink. Oh, God. Okay. Legion. We are a legion. Sexy wiggle. You wiggle that sexiness. Alright, let's take care of you too. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I wonder if the aspect of being mean here, or following this mean aspect, is in a way to test your... I wouldn't even say test resilience. I would say more so like sanity. Not even sanity, right? Because it's like you're punishing yourself by doing this. Like with the pacifist route, the way that I was doing things was legitimately just moving on through, right? And here I just want to hurt everyone and everything that I see. And it's kind of wild because it's like, is that dealing with you with determination, or is it changing you in the way that you play? And that's a very real question that I have as I'm going through this and I'm being a big meanie. Am I being a meanie? Nothing like a... Oh! La la la. Oh, I skipped it. Sorry, sorry. But you don't want... Don't you want love, Ed? No. Aside from that, because there are people that justify it from this, right? Even in the real world, where people might do horrendous things because they will get a benefit out of it. So we have a lot of people out there in the real world that are down to do horrendous things because it'll be like, oh, don't you want this position? Don't you want this aspect? Oof. 33. Please. I need vitamins. I need vitamins. Bam! Part of a complete breakfast. Ooh, 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 ooh. Done. 1 gold. Your love increased. Let's go! Let's go! We do not eat... Yeah, we do not eat vegetables in this house. Meanie Ed, yeah, yeah. But here's the thing is, like, and we have to recognize, number one, games aren't a reflection of the real world, right? First and foremost, games are not a reflection. Like, you doing something mean in game doesn't mean that you're going to do something mean IRL. Just in time to see your reaction and analysis of the Meanie route. Patience and determination stay determined. Thank you so much for the 100. I appreciate it. Like, there's too many people out there that automatically say because you're doing something evil, you are evil, right? And that's not the case. Like, oftentimes games are an escape. However, if you see people doing evil things or mean things, then you know that things can be pretty messed up, right? So, for example, some of the common traits to go ahead and be aware of is like harming animals and stuff. If you see a little kid starting to harm animals or like small insects and stuff because they get joy out of it, that's a conversation. That's a very serious conversation to have, right? There's a point that's called self-defense and the point beyond it. Yeah, but is this self-defense, right, in a world like this? I don't think so. They just have a stick and they fill in here, right? You're actively seeking them out, and that is not self-defense. All right. Serious question, chat. What do I have to do for this route? Do I proceed on or do I stay in here? Because I don't know much about this route at all. Thank you, Ashley. I appreciate it. Sir, oh, it makes me feel old. Keep killing. Oh. Man, that's gonna be dark. This is so dark. Just the entirety of just chat just says keep killing. That's wow. They're like, keep walking. Grind some levels. Grind some levels. You guys should have game sound. In this world, it is kill or be killed, right? Do you think video games can cause violence? No, I do not. In the same way that I think anime doesn't cause you to automatically become addicted to anime waifus or characters, right? Or the same way that books don't necessarily turn you violent, or 1001 Things, right? WS. Whoa! Whoa! If you hold down the my button isn't even WS. It's the up and down keys on my right hand. If you hold down the keys like this, it's yo. What the fuck? But nobody came, and that. What does this mean? What does this mean? Isn't this what Flowey was trying to tell us? Like, you know, you can call your friends, but nobody's gonna come. Is everybody in the room dead? Did I just kill everyone, chat? Oh, I am mean. Nano, thanks so much for the sub. And the music changed. Does that mean that Stop! Stop! It's in every room? That's all of them. Stop! Nobody came. You know how much this like that's psychological in nature. You know, you guys know that, right? What that does to you, challenging you, making you feel alone and deserted in a way. Yes, you took life, but now you're alone in this world. And now you're alone because you wanted to be here. Oh no. Oh my goodness, chat. What the fuck? I'm starting to feel the consequences of my action. Oh, great. Head on the evil grind. Wait, that rock is still alive though, right? Like I can go back to that rock? Yes? I can still be friends with that rock, right? Oh my god. Oh my... What the f... Ah. Let's keep it... Yeah, it keeps reminding you that, like... Yeah. The music of the ruins is gone. All that's left is the sound of my own despair. Why do I keep falling for this? I don't even remember where it's at. I just remember... I don't think you can whack a rock to death with a stick. We can try. Oh my goodness. Chat. A lot of this is being okay with being alone, right? Oh my goodness. If you can read this, press the green switch. So how does it make you feel? That's a good question. Chat, how's this making you feel? Chat, how's this making you feel? Are you feeling lonely? Are you feeling lonely, chat? Oh, and all of a sudden I noticed it. Interesting that now it talks to you after falling so many times. It makes you, it tells you, hey, you notice that there's a switch here. This is like torture. This is like torture. Found it. I remembered. Wow. My attack is 6. Defense is 3. Wait, isn't this attack lower than what I currently have? Oh no, it adds on to it, huh? My attack is now 9. Whoa. Oh no, chat. I'm starting to feel the weight of my actions here. Oh dear, that took longer than I thought it would. Oh, Toriel. How did you get here, my child? Are you hurt? Not a scratch. Impressive, but still. I should not have left you alone for so long. It was irresponsible for you to try to surprise you like this. Well, I suppose I cannot hide it any longer. Come, small one. Question for you guys, because this brings up a good element of discussion here. How many of you guys have ever felt like you were going down the wrong path, on a really dark and evil path, or maybe just the wrong path altogether? How many of you can attest to like what got you out of that path for you? Legitimately, like what turned things around for you? Ruins home. No, I didn't read what it said. I didn't see the save file text. It just says home. Okay. My bad. I made some decisions I regret, but I don't think I've done anything. A lot of times it scares me. Stay determined. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Days ago and watched them all. I will enjoy this playthrough. You still didn't read it. What do you mean? Determination. Oh shit! Oh no! Do you smell that? Surprise! It's a butterscotch cinnamon pie. I thought we might celebrate your arrival. I want you to have a nice time living here. So I will hold off on the snail pie for tonight. Here, I have another surprise for you. Oh my goodness. What a nice smell. Too hot to eat though. I still love Toriel. I don't think I can do anything to Toriel. This is it. A room of your own, and I hope you like it. Oh. Is something burning? Make yourself at home. Guys, we did it. Sorry, apologies for that. Guys, we did it. Inside the drawer, flower seeds and some broken crayons. Room under renovations. It's me, Ed. Ooh! You have seen this type of plant before, but do not know where its name is. Oh! It's Toriel's diary. Read the circled passage. You read the passage. Why did the skeleton want a friend? Because she was feeling lonely. And the rest of the page is filled with jokes of similar calibers. The beginning of a bad path, what I would ask the last person I care about. So I guess question for you, right? How many of you guys had a hard time doing this path and why? Was it attachment to the characters? I know it's no longer... You aren't Frisk anymore, Ed. It's me. It's me. It's no longer just it's you. It's me. Yeah, it's you, Ed. It is attachment. That's a big thing. It's like I haven't and I can't do it. No, because it's like you have to destroy everything that you built up to be. And I can totally empathize with you in that regard, right? Oh, thank you so much. Appreciate it. I'll read the dono after stream because otherwise I don't want to keep breaking stream accidentally. You know, especially with how bad the internet is. But I'll read it afterwards as soon as we're done with it. A group of wetland flower and oblong seed pods, known more commonly as water sausages. Scandalous. It's Toriel's sock drawer. An empty photo frame. It's really dusty. A box of kids' shoes in disparity of sizes. Honestly, I had fun with this path. Detaching myself from fictional characters isn't hard for you. and really have a hard time with this path, mainly because I don't like to attach yourself to video game characters. And why not? If you might mind me asking, is for those of you guys that can't attach yourself to video game characters, what stops you from fully attaching, you know? For some reason, there's a brand name of chocolate bar in the fridge. Hey, yo. What the fuck? Wait. 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 Teehee? Oh my god. It's already like, hey, how can we go ahead and protect ourselves? How can we go ahead and get rid of them? I'm thinking about well, slightly annoying really gives you time to think about the victim. Yeah, what? What a nice smell. Too hot to eat, though. And then just back to normal, and it's like, where are the knives? Where are the knives? Toriel. Hello there, little one. The pie has not cooled down yet. Perhaps you should take a nap, yes? I'll take a nap. Sweet dreams. I'll take a nap. I gave up on the route. Oof. Time for memes, everyone. Nap time. Oh my goodness. Right, little one? Up already? I see. I want you to know how glad I am to have someone here. There are so many old books I want to share. I want to show you my favorite bug hunting spot. I've also prepared a curriculum for your education. This may come as a surprise to you, but I have always wanted to be a teacher. Actually, perhaps that isn't very surprising. Still, I am glad to have you living here. Oh, did you want something? What is it? When can I go home? What? This is your home now. Would you like to hear about this book I'm reading? It's called 72 Uses for Snails. How about it? Yeah, but how do I go to the ruins? How about an exciting snail fact? Did you know that snails sometimes flip their digestive system as they mature? Interesting. How do I exit the ruins, Toriel? I have something. Stay here. Toriel? How do I get out of here, Toriel? This is hard. This is hard. I don't think I can do a tutorial. You wish to know how to return home, do you not? Ahead of license. Yes, I feel like she's not calling me child enough, or like, you know, like my child or any like that. It's just like, oh, little one, right? A one-way exit to the rest of the underground. I'm going to destroy it. No one will ever be able to leave again. And now, be a good child and go upstairs. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, Toriel. Every human that falls down here meets the same fate. I have seen it again and again. They come, they leave. They die. You naive child. If you leave the ruins, they, Asgore, will kill you. I'm only protecting you. Do you understand? Go to your room. Do not try and stop me. This is your final warning. Chat. You want to leave so badly? You are just like the others. There's only one solution to this. Prove yourselves. Prove to me you are strong enough to survive. Chat. I can't. Chat. Chat. I can't. Chat. I can't. It's Toriel. I can't. Chat. I can't. It's Toriel. Chat. It's Toriel, chat. I can't, chat. goodness. Chat! Attack or run away! It's our goat mom! It's our goat mom! Chat, I can't. What are you proving this way? And also, your attacks bounce now? Fight me or leave. I don't want to fight you. I don't. Stop it. Stop looking at me that way. Toriel's acting aloof. Go away. Oh God, it circles down at the bottom? Chat. I'm sorry, chat. 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 Toriel. You let your guard down. It breaks my heart, but Evil Ed is saying you let your guard down. Oh, 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 I'm laughing because of the pain that's with it. Because Evil Ed, on the one hand, is trying to get her to lower her guard. And my own side, like actual empathy side, is killing me. Is saying no, is saying why, is saying, you know, like this is, oh, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my goodness, what did I just do? What did Evil Ed just do? At my most vulnerable moment. Yeah. You see, you let your guard down. And when it came to this, it was an easy strike. It was an easy strike. Oh, my heart breaks. Okay, I'm gonna step out of Evil Ed. Honestly, I was about to go full mercy in this, but we have to continue on. I'm sorry, Toriel. I am sorry, Toriel. To think I was worried you wouldn't fit in out there. You really are no different than them. Wow. Toriel, I'm sorry. Oh, oh, oh. Thank you, Story. Oh, no. Oh, no. Now that's something I gotta live with, right? I gotta live with the fact that she just called us like the monsters. Like the monsters out there. Wow. And there's no one anymore, like anywhere else. No, like goodbye, mom. Yeah. My heart's breaking right now. I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry. I'm gonna be fine. My heart's absolutely fucking breaking right now that we had to do that. You can't keep blaming evil, Ed. She felt betrayed by you, and you were laughing. Yeah. 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 It's me, Ed. That's horrible. That is horrible. That is horrible. Any other secrets in here? Oh, I guess I just took a nap. Ed, please. Wake up. You are the future of humans and monsters. What? 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 Ed, please. Wake up. You are the future of humans and monsters. What? I know. Oh no. We're carrying them with them. In a way, though, are we freeing them? Asgore. Oof. Ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna continue. My heart breaks because it's like imagine the sense of betrayal that Toriel felt. If you were in Toriel's shoes, how would you feel about someone like hurting you at your most vulnerable moment, ladies and gentlemen? How would you feel in a situation like that? And for me, as the character that I'm playing right now, it's like fight or flight. How can I trust you? You lowered your guard, so I'm gonna take advantage of that, right? Oh, oh. I would be in shock. Yeah, no, I would be devastated. I would be devastated. Absolutely. By the way, mods, how many people are over on Twitch? Because I can't see the number or anything at the moment. You're not really human, are you? Oh shit! And Flowey calls us out on it. Oh, nice. Flowey is calling us out on our actions. You're not really human, are you? All of a sudden, we're going to start feeling guilty of our own actions. We're going to feel worse than the monsters themselves. No, you're empty inside, just like me, in fact. You're Ed, right? We're still inseparable after all these years. Damn! Listen, I have a plan to become all powerful, even more powerful than you and your stolen soul. Yeah, what if I become so scary, such a mean person? Like I've gone through nothing but hatred and vitriol that I terrify you, huh? What if at the end of all of this, I change into a monster far worse than you've ever encountered? Oh my god. The game doesn't call you human, right? Let's destroy everything in this wretched world. Everyone. Everything in this worthless memories. Let's turn them all to dust. That's a wonderful idea. What? Oh, God. Chat. We're continuing on. It doesn't just stop here. Holy crap. What are we about to do? The first voice line. There's a camera hidden in the bushes. Right. But for Flowey to be able to pick that up. Flowey talks. Old McDonald's commercial. Human, don't you know how to greet a new pal? Turn around and shake my hand. Yo, Alex, thanks so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Hell yeah, we appreciate that. Every time. I'm glad he hasn't changed. The old whoopee cushion hand trick. It's always funny. That's your cue to laugh. Or emote at all. Gee, lady, you really know how to pick them, huh? Does that mean that... Okay, that's fine. Everyone has their own sense of humor. Thanks so much for the 5 gifted, by the way. Don't you find that a wonderful idea, Evil Ed? Also, Evil Ed, how do you think Evil Ed's shirking and blame instead of blaming you for his actions? I'm actually supposed to be on watch for the humans right now, but, you know, I don't really care about capturing anybody. Now, my brother, Papyrus, he's a human hunting fanatic. Hey, actually, I think that's him over there. I have an idea. We go through this gate thingy. Yeah, go right through. My bro made the bars too wide to stop anybody. Quick, behind that conveniently shaped lamp. Okay. I guess you don't have to. That's a completely different scene. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yeah. Really? Wow, we guess that's settled. That worked out, huh? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, this is really ominous. Are you just gonna stare at me or? Ugh. It doesn't feel like there's like any excitement because of what I've done. And I feel like, I don't know. Well, I'll be straightforward with you. My brother'd really like to see a human. So, you know, it'd really help me out if you kept pretending to. Shut the fuck up. Yo, Sads! Oh my goodness. Well, yeah, are we even really human? Oh God. Oh God. Oh my God. Yeah, are we even really human? Because he's just saying, oh, oh, oh. 16 left. What do you mean? What do you mean? No worries, Equi. I appreciate you. Reel it in. That's attached. The photo of a weird looking monster. Call me. Here's my number. Macaroni and freeze! This doesn't feel good, chat. Why do I feel like it's gonna come back and bite me in the butt? Why do I feel like it's gonna come back and bite me in the butt instantly? Why do I feel like this is just... Oh. It's supposed to. If you want tips to make grinding, you can ask them at any moment. Oh, thank you. Bless your dog. Oh my God. It's like everyone you love and you care about, you have to purposefully dissolve this relationship with them. Oh. Yeah, Frisk isn't doing these things anymore. This is Ed. Level 7. Guys. Guys. I know, we're killing everybody. Oh my goodness. But what does this do, like, I don't know, to stay in a mindset of being rude? Only dead time? No bedtime. Only dead time. Drake. Our love is increasing, chat. This is breaking my heart altogether. Here we go. Oh my goodness. Turns music up all the way. So, question for you guys. If you guys were thrown into this world, would you guys be, like, trying to make peace with others or fighting your way out of it? Genuinely. There's no shame in either or. Because it's fight or flight if you're in it, you know? Is eating its homework. Rebels against everything, looking for its friend Snowy. Oh. Oh, you're gonna be looking for him for a while. Probably fight. I don't know how many are left, but I'm assuming we're gonna get. Oh my goodness, dude. Well, considering they're all walking, talking animals, I'd freak out, run and hide. Yeah, I feel like I would be afraid to open up at first until I like really got to know Toriel. And then I feel like that would help me out in that regard, you know? I would try and escape, but if they freeze, I would have to fight back. Yeah. Where's your hat? Where's yours? This teen wonders why it isn't named Ice Hat. What a great hat. That's fine. Seven left, chat. 7 left. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I would try to convince... Yeah, Toriel to help you. I would freak out over a moth. Brush my teeth? No, thank you. Shh. Hey, at least we're grinding kind of quickly, yeah? I'd fight if someone attacked me first, but I wouldn't kill someone after defeating them. And make sure they're safe and then talk it out. Learning that people can be reasoned with, I'd start trying. Right. I think since we're playing in this route as someone that's just fight or flight at all times, that they're scared of genuinely connecting with others, right? It's nothing but fight. It's nothing but fight for this individual, which is terrifying to even consider. That in fact, there are individuals out there that, for them, their entire life has been fight or flight. So instead of trying to empathize, the only thing that they do is fight, you know? Yeah, actually, good question, Sweetstone. In the underground, which location would you rather be in? This route's avoidant dismissive. Yeah, this is the avoidant dismissive route. New home, waterfall. Snowden. Personally, I would not live in the Hotlands. I already live in the Hotlands where I live at currently. So I'd want, like, probably... Thinking. Waterfall seems nice, but I'm like, Snowden would be... Nice. Snowden and Waterfall, yeah, yeah. Most realistically, the capital. 10 village tour. Oh. 10 village the entire time. Should I stay in a cool place? Right, right. Yeah, no, Hotlands is already, oof. But also, like, for you, how long before you start questioning your humanity? Like, how long before you start questioning whether or not your actions or inactions are right or wrong, right? I feel like for me, the entire time, I'd probably be questioning myself, like, am I doing the right thing, or am I actually just hurting others, right? You already do that, Luna? How does that affect you? Like, whenever you make decisions, like, how long does it take you to make a decision, if you don't mind me asking? Because for me, I feel like that would paralyze me at times, you know? And I feel like that's what's paralyzing our character at the moment. Or it would. Ooh. Our love increased. 2 left. We got this, chat. 2 left. Snowden is being way too loud real quick. You mind silencing it real? It takes longer for every monster. I like the black white aesthetics. Sure. It feels like the music is slower too, right? Yeah, the music is slower. Oh my god. Is the music slowing down because there's not really that much life anymore? Yeah, it's 100% slower. Oh my god. Chat. What's my favorite character of Undertale? Honestly, I love Sans. I love Sans. But I love Papyrus. And Papyrus might be my favorite character from Undertale. One more, chat. Sans is just a chill guy. Imagine what the rumors must be of me doing this. I don't know if this game will ever explore this or like the concepts of this, right? But imagine like what reputation would go out there of like, hey, this human is worse than a monster. This human is absolutely vile. This human is hunting us down. Like, what sort of message does this goes out there, right? Papyrus loves eating good. Yes. Ariel, that smile. Dang. I keep saying I'm gonna quit my job because I'm miserable, but it's like, where else would I go that would pay 18 bucks without a college degree? But then where are you truly happy though, right? Like, for example, I've had that thought cross my mind a number of times recently where I'm like, oh yeah, you know what? Because I've been feeling a little overwhelmed. But at the same time, I'm like, you know what? I have to do something that makes me happy, right? Also, when I do kill Undyne... Oh. Bam. Cool. Determination. Really? Determination is what it says. When I do kill Undyne, is that going to change my relationship or even encounter? Oh my god, tough glove. With, I guess I could put this in the box. With Alphys, right? Okay. Right now I have an attack +3, but if we look at the tough glove info, attack +5. Let's do it. I equipped a tough glove. Let's go! Let's go! I've always found the monster kid to be funny. Watching this while working, what a strange thing to find relaxing to do my work. Well, I'm glad you find it relaxing. So Sans, when's the human showing up? I want to look my Sunday best, or at least my Tuesday pretty good. Don't you only have one outfit? Yeah, but I could style my hair. Oh, right. Good idea. Say, why don't you look over there? Sans! Oh my god! I'm dizzy! What am I looking at? Behold! Oh my god! Why are you telling me to look at a rock? Hey! But what's in front of that rock? Oh my god! I have no idea what that is. Well, it's not a rock. Not a rock? Oh no! By process of elimination, that means it's a human. Human! Prepare yourself for high jinks! For low jinks, dangers, puzzles, capers, japers, being captured, and other sorts of fun activities. Refreshments will be provided if you dare. Yeah. Sans, why are you judging? And you don't even bat an eye. And you don't even bat an eye. And that's the immediacy of it, right? It's like, do you even still have emotions at this point? Or are you just treating this like a game, going through and ruining people's lives the way that you normally do, right? Yeah. Wow. Wait, what? But nobody came. You observe the well-crafted sentry station. Who could have built this? You ponder. I bet it was a very famous royal guardsman. Not yet. Oh, there's a camera behind the sentry station. Someone said, oh, I'm hoping for Ed to fail. Oh, well, thank you. We're playing this to analyze it and to see the effects that this actually has on someone, right? I mean, it happens. It is what it... Wait. Doggo. I know you didn't mean it in a bad way, but one of those where it's like, I can only see moving things. Hey, I can't stop shivering all of a sudden. Who's there? Oh no, I forgot. I forgot. Oh, will it move this time? Oh no. Oh, it just keeps hammering the home. Chat. Oh, chat. No, I've not gotten spoiled about this. Hello, I'm a snowman. I cannot move. Traveler, if you could, you got the snowman piece. I'm about to do something. I'm about to be evil Ed. Can I get more? Or is it only one? Oh me, oh my. What are you doing? Soon there won't be any of me left. You got the snowman piece. Oh no, that's not a snowman anymore. That's not a snowman anymore. Stop, please. You got the snowman piece. A useless pile of snow. Heals 45 HP. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Heals 45 HP. So lazy. You're napping all night. I think that's called sleeping. Excuses, excuses. Oh, the human arrives. In order to stop you, my brother and I created some sort of puzzle. Think you will find this one? Our character doesn't care. The level of empathy that our character is now taking, they walked by themselves now. They're not afraid of this and they just want to get it done and over with. Look at this. Look at the way our character's acting, chat. They literally like stopped. All of a sudden it's like, okay, let's get this done and over with. Like they're past trying to interact. They're past trying to communicate and form some sort of bridge or empathy or anything. They're just like, all right, let's get this done and over with. Wow. For you see, this is the invisible. Oh no. You must be having culture shock. You see, where I come from, it's a loving tradition to suffer through horrible puzzles for no reason. So, just walk back there and... Oh no. Oh no. Sorry, why couldn't we get a human that likes puzzles? It would make my brother happy if you'd played along. Ugh. Ugh. Well, chat, we're getting through this quicker. I guess. Why was the pacifist route so much harder? It took so much longer. Well, there's more to analyze. Sans, where's the puzzle? It's right there on the ground. Trust me, there's no way they'll skip. Yeah, they'll skip this one. Just attack Papyrus. Okay, kids, solve this puzzle. Skeletons. What the heck? They didn't skip it. I'm not telling you. Everyone likes word searches. Oh my god, I can't work in this environment. I guess despite all that, you still like word searches, huh? That means you can't be all bad. There's a note from Papyrus. Human, please enjoy the spaghetti. Little do you know, the spaghetti is a trap. Designed to entice you. You'll be so busy eating it that you won't realize that you aren't progressing. Thoroughly shaped again by the great Papyrus. Yeah. It's a plate of frozen spaghetti. It's so cold, it's stuck to the table. Oh man. Oh. Oh, I thought I was about to get some people or something in here, you know. It's been depressed with vines. No normal music. Thanks so much, Cheese, for the follow. No traps. What? No traps. No normal music. If you're a smell, identify your smell. Huh. Here's that weird smell. It makes me want to eliminate. Eliminate you! Doggeressa. Of course we were second. Oh, great. Do humans have tails? Let's kick the human tail. Oh my god. I'm just getting beat up by it. Wine. Oh! Oh! Husband of Doggeressa only knows what he smells. Wine. Oh! Oh, yeah, I know. I'm like, this is dude, this sucks. This sucks. This an insta death. Oh my goodness. Oh, what the fuck, chat? No puzzles whatsoever. Wow. Hello? Okay. At least I don't have to write this one down, right? Hey, it's a human. You're gonna... They were all our friends a couple hours. No, they're still my friends. It's just this route is... The fact that Papyrus doesn't even notice you covered in monster dust or is actively trying to still be friends with you likely speak. I think that Papyrus probably still thinks that there might be good in me. And meanwhile, I feel like Sans knows that there's no more human in me. Like, I am not a human. I am an absolute monster. Meanwhile, Papyrus is trying to go ahead and find a way to empathize and find a way to connect with me, even with little puzzles and jokes, you know? But you are doing this. Yes. The root. Is it the root's fault? It was made by the great. Are you serious, Sans? Help! They keep walking through my puzzles. They're supposed to let me explain them. Then threaten and baffle them with dangerous traps. Well, maybe they don't like japes. Everyone likes japes. Summer, I think so much to follow. You're just plain evil? She hates puzzles, but she likes japes. That makes sense. Human! What do you think? Puzzles or japes? Okay, this is normally the part where you either agree or disagree. And depending on your answer, we say something great in response. Here, why don't you do this puzzle yourself? I've never seen Papyrus just get so frustrated that he just walks off. I've never seen Papyrus. It's an illegible chicken scratch. Oh, hey, puzzles might be fun if you tried them. The machine isn't working. Pappy ain't happy. No. No. On the floor inside is a box of proper reasons. Determination. Oh no. Oh wow, even that isn't saved. Wow. Dude, I feel like we're going so fast through this. This is wild. This is a wild run. Yo, ours. The game reacts extremely good to your actions if you're good. Everything is happier and hopeful. But in the Meanie route, the underground becomes a cemetery. Yeah, from the looks of it, it is becoming a straight up... Oh? Nobody came. What's up? What's up? Yo, what the? Are you lost? Yo, what the? What the heck? Guys, why am I kind of scared of Sans? Why am I kind of like horrified of him, actually? Say, are you following me? Yeah, I'm actually genuinely terrified of Sans. Like, what is going on? Hold on, chat. I gotta respond to my brother here. Here we go. Spooky, scary skeleton. Yeah, no, everything's good. Oh my goodness. Thank you guys for being in here, ladies and gentlemen. Honestly, I couldn't do this route without you guys, and I probably wouldn't do this route without chat and without you guys over on YouTube, because this is rough. This is rough on a person, you know? Like there's yeah. Oh. 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 Hello? Oh no. I have to take him out. Oh no. All right, let's do it. Great dog, I'm sorry. Great dog, I'm sorry. Oh. 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 Oh no. There's a camera? Under the bridge? Bro, I'm literally just pressing enter as I walk through. What the? That's crazy. That's crazy. Human, this is your final and most dangerous challenge. Behold, the gauntlets of terror deadly. What is when I say the word, it will fully activate. Cannons will fire, spikes will swing, blades will slice. Each part will swing up and down violently. Only the tiniest chance of victory will remain. Are you ready? Because I am about to do it. Well, that's what's the holdup. Hold up? What hold up? I'm about to activate it now. The little dog. That doesn't look very activated. Well, they're probably coming to walk through it, and it won't be any fun at all. So this human thing was a bust, huh? Well, I mean, I'm excited to capture them. So I'll become a famous royal guardsman. But all the time I put into these puzzles, it's kind of like throwing a birthday party without traps and fire. Exactly! It's pointless. Maybe you were right to be lazy about puzzles. I love that Toby's just there. Yeah. Me? Right about something, really? Yeah. What am I saying? You're still completely wrong. I just have the wrong audience. Think about how much fun Undying would have here. Flames, violence. It's right up her alley. So I won't waste this puzzle on you. I just have to appreciate the friend I already have. Papyrus was using this as a way to connect and make another friend. The entire time, these puzzles weren't necessarily to cause evil, but to try and make a friend. Wow. Wow. Oh my goodness. I know. Too bad we're not his friend. A valuable life lesson. Yeah. The more you learn, the more it's just starting to hurt me. Guess we didn't need your help to have a good time after all. Say, I've been thinking. It seems like you're gonna fight my brother pretty soon. Here's some friendly advice. If you keep going the way you are now... Okay, I'm terrified. I'm terrified. Wait a minute. Whoa! Whoa, he just disappears. Whoa. Oh, we're in snow. Hello? That's terrifying. Oh my goodness. Use the box? Yeah. Let me put my snowman pieces in here. I think I should be fine. We took 750. Holy shit! Yo! I can take stuff? Oh my goodness! The manly bandana, it has abs on it. There's a note here. Please don't hurt my family. Wow! Use the box? Yeah. I'm going to put that in there. I'll throw that in there. Probably the butterscotch pie, the stick as well. This root is so good. Wow. Wow. I equipped the manly bandana. Stats. Oh my god, that's the most gold I've seen in forever. I'm gonna take a bicycle out of it. Wow. Wow. The depth in here is insane, chat. Like, wow. Looks like everyone left out of fear. Nothing left. This route is so good. Yeah, it's... Oh, hello? It's merely a decoy. Oh! Everyone's... There's no... Oh, wait, the little kid's out. Yo, everyone ran away and hid somewhere. Man, adults can be so dumb sometimes. Don't they know we've got Undying to protect us? Oh, kiddo. Oh, kiddo. Yo, Grillby's is empty? The jukebox is broken. Grillby's is empty. You can't go through the fire exit because you're not made of fire. Nothing for you. Wow. Wow. Yeah, I feel like things maybe did take a meanie route. We are doing the mean route. Everyone's afraid of us. We're like La Llorona or El Cucuy. There's a monster on the loose. No ice is being chucked out. But I think it's showing on no answer. I think this showcases the aspects of humanity, right? Where sometimes we can be really good and connect with people, or sometimes we can be downright terrifying. Have anything changed in here? Well, monsters are humans with their physical forms are far stronger than us, but they will never know the joy of expressing themselves through magic. Don't ever get a bullet pattern birthday card. Yo, welcome on through. If it's your first time on stream, I appreciate you guys. It's locked. It's locked. Yeah, it breaks my heart. Oh, God. Here's my college fund to help get better. Thank you, Dark. I appreciate it. Guys, if you guys want to help me get better weapons, send funds now. Send me to college. Halt, human. Hey, quit moving while I'm talking to you. I, the Great Papyrus, have some things to say. This is my first on stream. Welcome on through. First, you're a freaking weirdo. Not only do you not like puzzles, but the way you shamble about from place to place, the way your hands are always covered in dusty powder. Papyrus. Yeah, the dusty powder is literally all the monsters and stuff that we've been grinding. It feels like your life is going down a dangerous path. It has been. However, yo, when I was 12 and I was playing this game, thank you so much, Davey. Laptop had an issue and it died. I cried like a baby for the loss of my virtual friends. Now I'm 21 and cried at your playthrough. Oh, Davey. Honestly, I'm looking at this and my heart's about to break. I see. Papyrus see great potential. Haha, that's so funny. Thanks, Dark. Everyone can be a great person if they try. And me, I hardly have to try at all. Yeah. Hey, quit moving. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Human, I think you are in need of guidance. Someone needs to keep you on the straight and narrow. But worry not, I, Papyrus, will gladly be your friend and tutor. I will turn your life right. He's still trying to see the good in us, chat. He's still trying to see the good in us. And despite all that, we're still a monster, aren't we? Oh, I see you approaching. Are you offering a hug of acceptance? Wow, my lessons are working already. I, Papyrus, welcome you with open arms. He's literally like my favorite character. I can't. He's literally like my favorite character. I can't. He's literally my favorite character. I cannot. Stop. Stop. I can't. I can't. Forgettable. Literally just forgettable. Oh my god. Oh my god. Even the internal dialogue is forgettable. Whatever. We keep moving. We keep grinding. Oh my god. This is where I stopped. I couldn't do it. Normal Ed is coming out and I'm being affected by this. Hold on. Hold on. No. Well, that's not what I expected. No. 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 No, but still, I believe in you. You can do a little better, even if you don't think so. Oh. Oh. Even though we're complete fucking monsters, Papyrus is still like, I believed in you. I believe that you could do better than this. What the fuck? Whoa. I promise. Stop. Stop. He feels like someone that always believes in the best of people. Yes. Yes. Oh my goodness. What is, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness. I'm like, I'm on the verge of tears because that was rough, dude. It means that he continuously believes and Sans is not there. Wow. It's strangely silent. Wow. Wow. He believes in us in the very end, to the very end. He really saw that, like, even though we're a horrible individual, even though we're absolutely just vitriol and filled with hatred and everything in this playthrough, he's still like, you can do better. You could do better. I believe in you. You could do a little better. Ooh. Stop torturing us. No, that hurt. That hurt. This hurts. This hurts. Wow. Wow. Like, I wish I had a heart rate monitor right now. You guys would be hearing my heart just like this. Ooh. Is able to communicate is that you can't change Papyrus. He will always believe in you. Even though you're physically stronger than him, you have no power over him. Yeah. Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we're going to take a quick little break, go to the restroom, grab a drink, grab a snack. This is destroying me. When we come back, I don't even know if I should continue this or if I should stop it here. Well, we'll continue. Hold on, chat. Hold on. We'll continue. Guys, we'll take a little break. Grab a drink, grab a snack. We'll be right back. Yeah, I just came back. I was hugging Loki. That's a tough one, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes you gotta hug your animals and feel a little better. That's a tough one, you know. Head, you doing all right? Yeah, yeah. I just had to go and hug Loki a little bit. Yeah, hi Loki. Yeah, yeah. Thank you. He's like, okay, Dad, I'm out. I think that's the main thing, you know. I had to go bully one of my guinea pigs into cuddling me. Yeah, that's a, and I was sort of telling Esme this. I'm like, I feel like the route is going so quickly, right? I feel like the route, like the mean route, is going so quick. But of course, it's gonna go quick because there's no one to talk to. Because there's no one to like sit down and really like have these things aside from the people that we're with, right? So it's gonna go by so quick because of it, and it's wild because it hurts. Like it doesn't stop the pain from this is my favorite route because of how dark it is. Yeah. And it's important, right? To destroy. Yeah, it's easier to destroy than it is to create and form the bonds, right? And there is analysis in there, right? And that's a big aspect of it. Is like there is a lot of analysis through this. So, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we continue. We continue. We continue. You're killing the story quite literally. But question for you guys: are you guys enjoying yourselves? I hope you guys are. I hope you guys are enjoying at least the conversations and the analysis that is coming, the little bits of analysis that are coming through with it, as well as the story elements, because this is wild, ladies and gentlemen. Can I get an encounter in here? Awesome playthrough. Stay determined. We're going to stay determined, ladies and gentlemen. Also, ladies and gentlemen, if you're new here and you missed it, hey, there are a couple games that went through to the, and I don't want to put this at the very beginning, you know? There are a couple games that came through from the 80 down to the 10, right? Down to 10. Hold on. I'm getting all shit. Well, someone pinged me. Someone pinged me in it. Hold on. Here we go. We went from 80 games down to 10, and now the final poll is going to be up. If you're watching, hey, join the Discord to vote and choose the game. The final 10 are Deltarune, Amori, Undertale Yellow, Detroit Become Human, One Shot, Hollow Knight, Danganronpa, Celeste, Little Nightmares, and Papers, Please, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, so make sure to vote. Vote on whatever game you want us to go ahead and replace Undertale. She's the coolest, right? I want to be just like her when I grow up. Hey, don't tell my parents I'm here. Use a box. Yeah, I'm gonna put one of the monster candies in there. Oh, thank you, Fruit Fungi. I swear I saw something behind that rushing water. Oh, that's right, there is something. We'll see how far we get tonight. Tutu! Yeah, of course I'm gonna take it. Hell yeah. I got the old tutu. Armor defense 10. Finally, a protective piece of armor. I equipped it. Let's go. Let's go, chat. This is dark. This is so dark. All right, manly bandana. Out you go. Tutu, in you are. Why do the character, whoever starts the battle with the mom, when they keep talking to us? Wait, what? So what happened? Now you become Princess Tutu. I know. Now I'm evil Tutu. Not even Princess Tutu. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh. 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 No papyrus. I know papyrus isn't even here, so it changes everything. The kid, yo, did you see that? She was staring at you. That was awesome. I'm so jealous. She was just standing there waiting forever, and then you just, come on, let's go watch her beat up some bad guys. Oh, kid. Oh, kid. I don't think you know who you're hanging out with. 18 left. Oh. Hi, welcome on through, Livy Love. Welcome on through, everyone. I appreciate you guys being here in this dark moment. I'm the bad guy. Yeah, no, I'm the bad guy. I'm the bad guy. Oh, man. I think she's going to say the line from a comic W watched years ago because it was its own character. Oh. I know, it's dance time. Oh, you can move left and right while doing this? That's insane. That's insane. Yo, Landon Studio, thanks so much for the follow. What do you mean? Thanks so much for the community gift sub. I know. I can't see the poll. It's being made right now. The mods are making it, and it'll go up live soon. That was already made for us? Oh, come on in, the water's fine. I'm sure it is. Brother. Brother. I know. And to think, right? What would that do to Undyne? All of a sudden finding out that Papyrus is gone. The person that she was trying to protect is gone. What would that do? Sorry, by the way, for all the... That's much better. Oh my goodness. The camera vibration, though. Yeah, that's why I was moving up and down. Hello? Any monsters in here? Hello? Alright, we're gonna go get that quiche. Right. But imagine this, right? This is sort of the Flowey route. If we're being matter of fact about it, this is more of the Flowey. We're being meaner than Flowey, I think. We take it. You got the abandoned key. Oh. I just wasn't ready for the responsibility. Nothing changes there. Well, this is all laid out for us. It's strangely silent. Damn. Okay, here we go, chat. Washwa taking a huge 61. Whoa. 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 Okay, well, if I can encounter monsters in here, let me encounter the monsters in here. I know, Washwa. Flowey's backstory. Yeah. Right now, I'm... Oh. The way that we obliterated Toriel absolutely destroyed me, though. Like, I really was on the verge of showing her mercy and then just... Imagine this is someone's first route. Oh. Yep. I was about to ask. Whoa. Whew. Does it take a while? McSluxburger, welcome on through. Welcome on through. Hi, welcome on through, ladies and gentlemen. Imagine playing a Meanie route first. Does it take longer every single time to get a new encounter, chat? Yeah, it does. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. And it's happy. Oh my goodness. Scrub-a-lub-a-dub-dub. And it's happy. Oh. Come on in. The water's fine, bruh. Yeah, bruh. Well, you're about to get not be fine. No need for a swimming suit. Oh, yeah. I'm sure that they're scared. Oh, my goodness. I'd be scared of me, too. $50 gold. Woo! Washwa. Just ask people to share their Undertale memories. Really? Oh, wow. I really hope that one day, I don't know, maybe some people really like the Undertale vids and people like it, right? I'm really glad a majority of you guys have liked the video, so... Come on. Come on. We're gonna get a new encounter. We're gonna get a new encounter. Yeah, no, and that's the real question I'm asking is who is the real real monster here? I don't think it's Frisk, clearly. It's us, right? Your soul will be mine. Yeah, level 10. It's enjoyable, my eyes are wanting. In 50 days, it's the 10th anniversary. Oh. I should probably see how many. How are you feeling? This honestly, it's broken my heart twice. This run so far. It's broken my heart twice. The first time it broke my heart was with Toriel, and then right now with Papyrus, it's just absolutely broken it. Even with the smaller characters that we've interacted with, it's been a little hard, but not as hard, you know? It's love. Love 10. Come on. Come on. You understood the game more than an average Undertale fan? Oh, well, thank you. I hope so. I don't know. I really do hope that... Oh. Oh. Oh, I'm sweating. Oh, oh. Damn. I can't read. I'm an Undertale fan. You know that there's nothing forcing you to... There's nothing forcing me to do it, but I'm doing it out of the sake of analysis, user anonymous. And I stated this at the very beginning of while playing this is it's about like, yes, we have to sever a lot of attachments and stuff like that, right? But yeah, I know, look at that. But we have to realize that we have to analyze at least both sides, right? And that's a big element through it. Does it suck? Yes. Yeah, it's hard. But is it important to go out and do it? Yeah, it's important. It's important to see both sides. Flowey is a flower? What? Oh no. Yeah, yeah. I'm so like I think the only person that we hit in the other route was Asgore, right? I think so. We're destroying this. Guys, so if I go back to the safe zone, actual question here. If I go back to the safe zone or to go get to go save, will it eliminate my progress? Education? Hobby? Talent? What's that? Oh. I think it's much better that I play this than I watch it, being honest with you guys. Six left. Chat, six left. We're almost there. Six left. Yeah, I appreciate the game taking this route because in a big way, it's also punishing us like the player, right? By how much we gotta go ahead and grind. I think so. Oh yeah, you cannot say the G word on Twitch. You gotta be careful with that. Because Twitch will freak out about it. Oh, oh, oh. In case you're trying to use like the commonly said mean word of this route, then yeah, Twitch is not going to be happy with it. Come on. Face me. Face me. Okay, how many did it say it was left? 6, right? So there's 5. Yeah, it's the mean route. It's the mean route. It's the meanie route, ladies and gentlemen. We're being big 5. Okay, 5, 4 left. We're being big bad meanies. You already finished. I feel like it's fine to tell you. Censoring words will just make us use it. Yeah, it's the meanie route. We're being big meanies here. So I'm assuming that all the items that are left here, the toy sword or like the tutu or whatnot, are from the other fallen, humans, right? No, I'm gonna call it the meanie route because we're being meanies. In a way, kind of liberating them from living is mercy. If you think about it, if they're not gonna go ahead and escape, I guess we're showing them some other type of mercy. We're gaining love. Eeny, weeny, meeny, mo. The stinky doo-doo head. Yeah, I know. We can all come up with some fun. The program route. So that would make sense. Yeah, I mean that would make sense, right? That's kind of sad. It's like they all went through all of this and their stuff still laid there for a while. You also have to push through the grinding. That'll grate on gamers' tendencies. Yeah, yeah. For me, this feels like Pokemon hunting. Like whenever you're hunting for like a shiny Pokemon. Oh God. Okay. Why? Chat. How many left? Two. We're getting there. And it is like I feel like oftentimes this route is meant to slow, like not necessarily the character interactions. Like with the pacifist route, we spent so much time getting to know about the characters, what they like, what they dislike, how to form friendships and attachments. This one is you're all alone, and you're like you're just gotta grind, and the grinding is tedious and it takes your time. But guess what? Even in that time, you're still lonely and you're still made to think for yourselves in that, right? Yeah, that's it. You gain love. Not love, you know. Well, can I not gain both? Guys, we're going through it. We're zooming. We're zooming. Alright, I'm sure we can encounter 2 or 3 more going forward. I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt that we can. Do I have to read this or is it all the same? The War of Humans and Monsters. Sounds the same, right? Oh. Oh. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh. I think this is an interesting route. I think this is an interesting route. Ooh. Wrong kid. Wrong kid. All right, let's keep going. To do the other route. Yeah, monster kid coming in. Yo, did you see that? Undyne just touched me. I'm never washing my face again. Man, are you unlucky? If you were standing just a little bit to the left. Yo, don't worry. I'm sure we'll see her again. Oh. Oh, she really is coming after me. It's strangely silent. Damn. 3 left. Chat, 3 left. Yeah, not everything. And that's the thing, is not everything has to be pleasant, you know? And I think that's a big part of it. A lot of people seem to think that games should only serve to entertain and please you. And yes, that is one root of things, but games can also just be meant to punish you, right? There's a really good a game out there called The Beginner's Guide. And in some of them, it literally has no solution to it, right? And granted, the game was sort of developed as a way to send a clear message, as a spoiler, right? I'm not going to go that far into it, but it sends a pretty clear message to someone. And I think you guys should definitely play it, you know, in that, like, if you guys ever get the chance. It's huge. The Beginner's Guide is really good. Sorry for everyone that has the Meanie route sucks and it's a masterpiece. Yes, it sucks as a player, but it's an absolute masterpiece. Come on. Come on. They're all just silent. It's like their wishes and stuff. Like, you know, whatever they were speaking to it just absolutely stopped. We're the baddies in this one. Pair of ballet shoes. Will you take it? I'm carrying too much. Okay. Let's go. All right. Item. Ballet shoes. Let's see. Make you feel incredibly dangerous. Okay, yeah. Time for some ballet shoes. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. I am Princess Tutu. Evil Princess Tutu. I am evil. Evil. Oh, I should probably go down. Hold on. I can get encounters in this room, correct? I thought I could. God, the Meanie route has the worst in a good way. The Meanie, like, I can get encounters in this route, right? There are items in the tall grass. This is my first genocide playthrough or Meanie route. Yeah, it is. This is the first. I did the pacifist. Now it's the Meanie route, you know. And I also just saw Flowey up there. Oh my goodness. Can I not sell this? Oh wow. It's empty right now. No! Ah, how the first pacifist was just the ruins. And for the waterfall, yeah. We have ballet shoes, ladies and gentlemen. And we have a tutu. Yes, you are seeing that right. You are seeing Evil Ed. Wait, no onion, son? Hello? This is a pacifist route. That's a good one. Oh, Siren. Wow. Wow. I do 3 attacks. I do 3 attacks. Being serious, though, I understand. Yeah. I know. This is terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. Wait, can I not go up and then come back down and do another? Can I not just do this, like, thing? No, there's 2 left. There's 2 left, chat. So it's yeah, scared to stand up for the fiend that you become. Yes, we have literally become extreme fiends, right? Chat, do we have to do this? Yeah. 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 Do. Circle up, right. Circle down, down, right. Circle up, right. Circle down, down, right. Oh, it's the same, right? Nothing really changes, right? Oh, God. Circle up, right. Oh, God. What was it? A faint melody. It'd be great. Oof. I don't have room. I don't have room, chat. I don't have room. I don't have room. I gotta sell things or drop it. Watching, I'm not locked in here with me. You're locked in here. But this is the beauty of this route, right? If you're playing it, yes, you are in desolation. Yes, you are silent. But toss the gloves. Well, we gotta grind though, right? I think we gotta grind. I think we have 2 left that we gotta encounter. So let me go ahead and encounter those 2, and then I'll come back and get whatever I need to get from there. But I think a big portion of this is the silence that comes afterwards to reflect on your actions and your feelings. That. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and abandon the tough glove. I'm probably going to abandon the stick. I don't think I need the stick anymore, right? Drop the tough glove, right? Drop it. And then I'm going to abandon the toy knife. I'm going to put another one of these in there. Is this the newest Minecraft update? Toy knife was thrown away. A stick. And that way I have some space in here. Manly bandana. That way I have some space to be able to go and get some healing items. Because right now the game has been okay. The game has been way too easy. So I expect something horrible to absolutely come through and wreck me. And that's sort of what I'm scared of. I'm scared that I'm not prepared for whatever may come, you know? here left? 2 left. Okay. All right, we're doing good. I think. Yeah, you can't complain. The HP is very good. The HP is great. All right, let's keep going. I'm sure. I think we have to keep going forward because there's no other way, you know. No worries. Thank you. Have a good time with stream. Thank you so much, Sarah Patty. This is like hard. Okay, bandage I still have. Faded ribbon I still have. You can get like a snowman piece here, I think. Could probably move a monster candy out of the way, get another snowman piece. Bicycles would be good. Butterscotch pie is good. There we go. Shenziac, thanks so much for subbing. I appreciate it. It means the world. The follow and the sub. No, I love how slowed down everything is and haunting. Like, this stuff is haunting, ladies and gentlemen. I see you're playing the Mexican route. No, it's great. That's right. We're going to come in here and grab that. You're so good at this. I'm not, though. I'm not. I'm trying my best. Will you take it? Let's take it. You're carrying too much. What? How am I carrying too much? Oh, that's right. No onion? I know. Oh, well. I'm just going to continue on forward. I don't think it's that big of a deal. And we can probably get it some other time, right? 2 encounters left. I don't need no umbrella. I don't need no umbrella. I am extreme. Yo, you can't hold an umbrella either. If you're walking anyway, I guess I'll go with you. Haha. Let's go. I remember getting it last time and it was dog residue, right? Man, Undyne is so cool. She beats the bad guys and never loses. If I was human, I would wet the bed every time, knowing she was going to beat me up. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for the reminder. Please keep reminding me because I will forget. Huh? So one time, we had a school project where we had to take care of a flower. The king, we had to call him, Mr. Dreamer, volunteered to donate his... Lena, thanks so much for gifting a sub to Blade Dragon. His own flowers. He ended up coming to school and teaching the class about responsibility and stuff. That got me thinking, yo, how cool would it be if Undyne came to school? I mean, that'd be pretty cool. She could beat up all the teachers. Maybe she wouldn't beat up the teachers. She's too cool. Ever hurt an innocent person? I don't think I'm innocent, my friend. I don't think I'm innocent. Yeah, and I think that's a big portion, right? Is you're being desensitized to hurting others, right? And bored because it's sort of like the Subway Surfer thing, right? Where you pay more attention because there's something visually stimulating. But if you're doing a repetitive task over and over and over again, guess what? You're more prone to disassociate. And because you're more prone to disassociate, you're more prone to go ahead and deem the route as boring, right? Oof. Oof. Which could be a lot in of itself. I wish only is. Anyway, I'll look for another way through later. I love the kid. Good kid. Two left. Chat, two left. We're doing great. All right, we're doing great. Oh, God, here we go. Oh, God. Ooh, go! Crap. Crap. Taking a beating, chat. Undying's gonna... I didn't die this time. I didn't die this time. I didn't die this time. Let's go. I didn't die this time. Oh my God, yeah. Ed, stay determined. I'm trying. I'm trying. I had twice the health. Yeah, that's probably why. That sounds like you came from over there. Oh, you've fallen down, haven't you? Are you okay? Here, get up. Ed, huh? That's a nice name. My name is... Oh. Would have died if not for the flowers. Same. I would assume that the... No encounters in here? Huh. I don't know why I thought that there'd be encounters in here. Oh, okay. After a short little while, that noise that it makes for it going on water goes away. Oh. Oh, okay. So, you're telling me that the noise, it just... All right, am I good to proceed? Yeah, because Frisk can now walk on water. All right, am I good to proceed? Okay. All right. Yeah, I'm carrying way too much. Okay. Seems like a regular training dummy. Do you want to beat it up? Yes. You punch the dummy at full force. Feels good. Oh, no. Here we go. Here we go, chat. Fool! You think you can hurt me? I am a ghost that lives inside a dummy. My cousin used to live inside a dummy too until recently you came along. Not only did your actions cause them to leave their home, but now all of their neighbors are gone too. Wow! Wow, so it's very aware of what is happening, right? It's very aware of what's happening all around. It's like all of his neighbors and everything's gone through. You're the worst person I've ever met. I've never been more mad. Oh, my mannequin levels are going off the chart. This feeling. Eureka! 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 Human! That moment of unbridled emotion. It allowed me to finally fuse with my body. I'm fully corporeal now. My lifelong dream realized. In return, I guess I won't stop you. How's that sound? You let your guard out. I'm sorry. After Toriel and after Papyrus, I've changed. After Toriel and after Papyrus, I have changed. Oh. Oh. One left. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. How much money do I have? Hey, yo, 1,584. That's pretty good. There's encounters in here, right? I believe so. Oh, wow. The other one that's supposed to be in here. Like, I think I can encounter. Oh. Oh, no. Like, not even. Hello? Damn, no snail racing? It's like all the fun is sucked out of it. Like, when you play this route, all the fun legitimately gets sucked out of it. Hey, yo, I can go behind a person's house. All right. Chat, where's my last encounter at? Is it a random encounter or is it a scripted encounter? Wow, you came here. What a treat. What? Really? You want to talk? I've lived too long to be afraid of something like you. Try it, kiddo. I know you can't hear. Knowledge like that is the only reason I've survived so long. Whoa. Whoa. Long ago, Asgore and I agreed that escaping would be pointless, since once we left, humans would just kill us. That's why Asgore hasn't left, because they've agreed that if they did leave, humans would just come down and kill him. I felt a little betrayed when he eventually changed his mind. But now I think maybe he was right to. Because after all, even though we never escaped, a human is killing us anyway. Ain't that right? Ooh. If fight you? Nah, I'm not a hero. Never was. And besides, these old bones aren't fit enough to fight anywho. One attack from you, and I'd will. At least by talking to you, bought enough time for some of them to escape. Wow. I'm not a hero. But I know there's someone out there. Someone who will never give up trying to do the right thing. No matter what. There's no prophecy or legend about anyone like that. There's no prophecy or legends about anybody, like any heroes or anything? Wow, I'm kind of surprised. Like, you would think that, like, considering the civilization, or how long that they've been down here, that there would be myths or something about, like, you know, the way that a lot of civilizations and cultures do, where it's like, and 2 or 3 heroes or the hero will arrive and they will free us and they will restore balance to the world. And, like, you know, and you know that that's kind of warped in some way, shape, or form, right? Because it's done just for the aspect of giving hope, right? And giving, like, some aspects, the ability to dream, the ability to go ahead and understand that they have to be able to go ahead and manage themselves, right? That they can go ahead and look for the future, right? It's just something I know is true. That someone like that will strike you down. Oh my goodness. I wouldn't buy your shitsy garbage at knife point. Oh, but you're gonna sell me shit? Oh, I got a torn notebook. Wow, so you came here. What a treat. Good riddance. Damn, savage. So put that in there. Oh, savage. Weapon attack 2 contains ineligible scrolls. Increases invincibility by 6. Okay. I have cloudy glasses. I have the other one. Looks like the expensive items. Good riddance. So I have the expensive items. Gerson previously talked about the circle of death, right? Putting the expensive items in there. Heals 10 HP, speed up in battle. So I'll buy another thing of cloudy glasses. I'm not sure how much this will do, but I'm gonna put it in the box regardless. I should probably buy one more of the torn notebooks. Are you gonna play Deltarune? We're voting on it at the moment. So if you're watching this right now, the final 10 games have been selected. You guys have to vote for the number 1. It's in the Discord. You got to join the Discord to go ahead and vote. You know, you gotta be in the Discord to go ahead and vote, ladies and gentlemen. That's just the important element in there. The poll will be up soon, but I would suggest those are equipped items. You can't stack them. Oh, I can equip myself with them. Oh, okay, that makes even more sense. Hold on. So you're telling me I can do this? Yo! Yo! That's sick. Prophecy is supposed to be ambiguity. I guess I'll put that in there. I was thinking they were usable items for some reason. Looks like a crab. Speed up in battle. It's just something I know is true. That someone I like will strike you down. Damn. Invincible. Hey, I'd rather be invincible for a bit. Oh. Makes sense. Only now you learn. I thought that they were... what's it called? That they were like consumables for some reason. Oh. I need... Okay. I need a bicycle. Probably a snowman piece. Any encounters in here? Hello, encounters. Encounters? A hype train has just started. Hey, nice. Hey! Tammy! Oh! Was that it? Oh, God. Chat. No, stop. Nobody came. Oh, God. The Temmies are gone. Determination. Wait, even the mushroom guy. Wait. Feeling of being watched. Even the mushroom guys. No, it'll be good. Oh, thank you. Hoi. Welcome to the Tem shop. Some deep history. Hoi, I'm Temmie. Hoi, I'm Temmie. Yeah, go to Tem shop. What is this? I can't send you to college? 1000 G's Temflake. No college? Hoi! No college. Qual light. Expensive. Forever in student debt. Yeah, there's nobody left to teach. Oh, I can sell my stuff. Ooh. Hoi! Bye. I guess. Okay. Cha-cha-cha-cha-cha. Determination. Chat, do you guys have determination? I hope you have determination. Boy. Nobody came. Oh, this is weighing on me. I'm not gonna lie. I'm still thinking about Toriel and Papyrus. And everything that could have been different. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's even rough. It's even rougher. Oh, I have to go It's even rougher, like, if you really played the pacifist route, you connected with these characters, and now you're coming through and you're doing this big meanie route, and it's like, I just spent 23 hours connecting with these characters, legitimately, like, getting to know them, and, you know, the good, the bad, their struggles, all of that stuff. And now it's like, I'm here as the big meanie, destroyer of worlds. Behind me. Oh. 7 human souls. With the power of 7 human souls, our king, King Asgore Dreamer, will become a god. Hello, Bren. Thanks so much for the follow. With that power, Asgore can finally shatter the barrier. He will finally take the surface back from humanity and give them back the suffering and pain that we have endured. Understand, human? This is your only chance at redemption. Give up your soul, or I'll tear it apart from your body. I'm dying. I'll help you fight. Yo, you did it. Undyne's right in front of you. You've got a front row seat to our fight. Uh-oh. Wait. Who's she fighting? Every time. Uh-oh. You aren't gonna tell my parents about this, or are you? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Chat. Chat. I'm strangely silent. They're all gonna be silent, aren't they? Wow. Wow. Why is there a save point here? I don't remember there being a save point here. I don't remember there being a save point there. Yo! Yo! Undyne told me to stay away from you. She said you hurt a lot of people. She's not wrong. I've been hurting a lot of people this route. I've been hurting a lot of people this route. She is not wrong. But like, yo, that's not true, right? Yo, why won't you answer me? And what's with the weird expression? Oh, man. Man, my heart's pounding right out of my chest. What would Undyne do? Yo, you'd be better stop right where you are. Because if you want to hurt anyone else, you're gonna have to get through me first. And Monster Kid, attack 2. What have we done? Their mentality is that they're no longer have any human qualities whatsoever. They're just free XP. They're just free XP. What the fuck? Chat. What the fuck? They're not even monsters anymore with personalities. It's just free EXP. What? Undyne, you're hurt. Hurt? It's nothing. Next time, listen to me when I tell you to leave, okay? Undyne, I'll take care of this. Get out of here. It's nothing. No. Somehow, with just one hit, I'm already. Damn it! Papyrus, Alphys, Asgore, just like that. I've failed you. No. My body, it feels like it's splitting apart. Like any instant, I'll scatter into a million pieces. But deep in my soul, there's a burning feeling I can't describe. A burning feeling that won't let me die. This isn't just about monsters anymore, is it? If you get past me, you'll destroy them all, won't you? Monsters, humans, everyone. Everyone's hopes. I was talking about the two pillars being hopes and dreams. Literally. And how you can either choose the light side of aspiring people or the dark world, like, you know, the dark world, the shadow aspects of things and destroying it, right? Oh my God. Vanquished in an instant. You can either go into the light world, this, you know, this light aspects of keeping hopes and dreams alive, or making it all into nightmares and despair. Holy crap. But I won't let you do that. Right now, everyone in the world, I can feel their hearts beating as one, and we all have one goal: to defeat you. Human, no, whatever you are, for the sake of the whole world, I, Undyne, will strike you down. Oh God. What are we getting? Oh, what is this? You're gonna have to try a little harder than that. The heroine has appeared. She's a hero? Chat, she's a hero. Wait. Does that mean that you become a hero when, like, you're close to death and you choose the resolve to stay alive? Like, despite being hurt, despite, like, you know, going through a lot of pain and stuff, you choose to stay in the world to fight? Is that how you become a hero? Alright, I guess we're fighting. Woo! Oh my goodness. Woo! I'm barely even doing damage. Okay. Oh! Oh! Hey, yo! Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God, chat. This is tough. Oh no. What's in a button? Ooh. Bicycle. I need more than that. Oh my goodness! Alright, I need to eat this piece. Ain't no way, brother. Oh, oh, yo! Bam! Let's go! Oh no. Oh. Oh. Let's go. Oh. 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 All right. Ah! I couldn't even tell what was happening there. Wow! Wow! Oh. Hold on, chat. I gotta turn my seat into gamer mode. What the f is that? What was that? What is this? I need to go back and change my inventory. I need to go back and change my inventory, chat. I need to find a box to change my inventory. I don't have enough to appropriately do it. I need to find a box somewhere. Nobody's there. Nobody's there. I need to change my inventory, or else I'm not gonna make it. I need more healing items, stronger healing items, the best healing items, the juiciest healing items. I think I can do it. I mean, I got her to halfway. I got her to halfway, which, I mean, I never doubted that she was strong, but this form of hers is insane. And I think you all can agree on that, yeah? This form of hers is absolutely insane. It's cracked. It's cracked. Oh my goodness. Wow, the mods really put you guys in a timeout, huh? I don't know what you guys did, but hi. All right, we're just gonna go ahead and switch out inventory. Clearly, the bicycles aren't even enough. Definitely that. You know what? Probably get rid of the bandage, right? Probably get rid of the bandage. Can I get rid of the tutu? I could probably get rid of the tutu. I don't see a reason why to have them. I'll keep the tutu just in case. What about the monster candy? Monster candy. That way I make up some space. I'll come in here and I get rid of them. Yeah, you gotta have preventative measures, right? So for example, this heals 18 HP. Which is already significantly better than what the bicycle was doing with one, right? Yeah, okay. Now we're gonna go ahead and put the bandage in here. We're gonna keep a snowman piece just in case. Bandage quiche. And we're gonna go ahead and get another crab apple. And that way we have multiple forms of healing quickly. Yeah, thank you. All right, chat, let's do it. Let's do it. Chat, what do you think? Oh, wait, you guys can't talk. Wow. We're going to do it, chat. We're going to do it. I think because Lena is here and the rest of the mods are here, we're gonna do it. Let's do it, boss. You got this. Thank you. I think here on Twitch, people can still send emojis, right? I believe. And Seashells is here. Hell yeah. This is horrifying. Horrifying. Oh, crap. Yeah, they're an emo only. But we're here. Guys, in case you guys don't know, it took us like, what, 12 hours? Over 12 hours to get to this part in the streams, like the pacifist streams. And in this sort of stream, it only takes us like 4. So we're doing a phenomenal job on time, I would say. All right, let's try this. Let's try this out. We can do it. We can do it. All right, here we go. Here we go. Oh, just... Come on. Isn't there a way to, like... I'm locking the fuck in. Let's go. At least trying to. Oh my. Woo! Woo! Come on. Oh my goodness. Snow piece, let's go. Yes! Yes! Ooh. Come on. Come on. What the fuck? We were doing good. We were doing better. Si se puede. Si se puede. Chat. Si se puede. Si se puede. We're getting so much better. We're getting so much better. We're getting so much better. I'm also getting used to her attacks, which is good. Get out of here, kid. What was that? Was that like a crit? Oh my goodness. Let's go! Yeah! Okay, what the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, oh. I'm losing my mind here. The frustration of this is wild. We can do it. We can do it. We're getting so much better. We really are. We really are. It's not just coat. Noted. Okay. Okay, no worries, no worries, no worries. I'm gonna go ahead and use the crab apple. Come on. For safety, crab apple. Good. Good. Safety, crab apple. Good. Yo, those safety, snow piece. Good. Sí se puede. Sí se puede. Oh. Oh my goodness. What the heck? Abandoned quiche. Well, I don't know si se puede, yeah. I think I messed it up. I think I need more snowman pieces. Voy a llorar. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Stay determined. I am staying determined. I am staying determined. Okay. Do it again with the same equipment or go grab a snowman piece? What do you guys think? Okay, I'll put it this way. Doritos in the chat for yes, continue the fight. Dino dancing for no, go get more equipment. Go get more snowman pieces. I think it's a skill issue. Crazy. Crazy. That's what I thought. That's what I thought too. That's what I thought too. I'm like, I could do it. I just need more life. I need more life. Poor mods. They're over here trying to like make sure you guys can't communicate like that. And I'm over here like asking a question and giving you guys hints as to how to communicate with me because I need the help here. You thought it was a no-hit run? No, Blade. No. Does Undyne break a lot of people here? Like in this chat, in this game, does Undyne break a lot of like players? I'm assuming they do. Yes, yeah, I'm assuming they do. My thing is it's getting so fast and I think that'll do it, yeah. But nobody came. Let's do it. I think I can do it. I think I can do it. I think instead of getting the like small 18 whatever, by getting the big whatever that the snowman gives me, I should be able to defeat her. Like there shouldn't be an issue defeating her, I think. But I don't know. I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. Kind of scared though. I am kind of scared though. All right, here we go. Guys, give me your energy. Send me your Doritos. Give me your energy, chat. Pacifist run characters, give me your energy. I need it for this. Give me your energy. Nothing but Doritos in the chat while we do this. Nothing but Doritos in the chat. Lena, thanks so much for gifting a sub to Seashells, Coding Rays, the Mad Cookies, everyone. We can do this. We can do this. I believe that we can win. 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 Bam! Golden hit. Lock the fuck in, samurai. Lock the fuck in, samurai. Good shit. Good shit. We still need the crab apples for little moments like this, you know? Shit. Hello? Oh my goodness. Give me your energy, chat. Holy shit. Give me your energy. Nothing but Doritos. We did it! Oh my fucking god, yes! Oh, I'm so sorry for you, Undyne. Oh my god! Guys, the Doritos worked! The Doritos worked! Oh, oh, let's fucking go! Oh, 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 shit! Oh, oh, oh. Oh, I'm shaking. I'm literally shaking. What the fuck? So even that power, it wasn't enough? if you think I'm gonna give up hope, you're wrong. Because I've got my friends behind me. Alphys told me that she would watch me fight you. Oh my god. And if anything went wrong, she would evacuate everyone. By now, she's called Asgore and told them to absorb the 6 human souls. And with that power, this world will live on. So there was already contingencies. There was already contingencies. That's why she was watching me. That's why she was watching me. There was already contingencies. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ladies and gentlemen. Craze, can you unmute chats? What the fuck? Oh, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So there was already a contingency plan. Thank you, Craze. I appreciate you a ton. So like if I were to turn evil, this was the plan, is to have everyone. Oh, you slammed that in 5. Why? Was that pretty good? Well, did I do okay? I hope I did okay. I'll be honest with you. That was hard. That was pretty hard. You did that so fast. I did that so fast? Did it really? Thank you guys. Oh my god. People take like 50 to win. Yes, most people take like 10 or longer. Yo. Yo, fish flakes. Congratulations. Are you kidding it? That was amazing. Thank you. I'm like shaking still. That was so hard. Like I legitimately, because for some reason, if I'm too locked in or too focused in, my brain doesn't process all the things. So I have to kind of like disassociate a little bit to see everything coming through and then just reacting off of that. Oh, wow. The relief of beating a hard boss. Yes. 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 I never beat that fight. My run ended there. It is officially a gamer. God. Thank you, guys. Determination. Ooh. Oh, yeah, no, I was getting double tapped, too. That was amazing. Thank you, guys. Took me a week for fight. Really? It took way longer. It took me like 5 hours of gameplay. You did really well. Thank you. Oh, wow. Like my thing is when all the like spears and stuff started coming out and started like shooting at me, it was too overwhelming for my brain, and I was like trying to make a pattern out of it. Yo, Mr. Person, good job. You have won and grown stronger. I know, determination. Thank you guys. Hi, Ed. I kind of always felt lonely, like I can't love or feel love. Sometimes I want to feel it more. I mean, a big portion of that is like, what does it take to feel loved, right? What does it mean that matter for you? They're probably a good stopping point. Yes, that's exactly what I'm about to do. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I appreciate you all. We are going to continue. Oh, yo, Hippo Head Games, thanks so much for the raid. You came in just as I was heading out as well. I appreciate you stopping on by. And how was your stream, by the way? But I want to start off by saying thank you guys so much for being here. I hope you guys enjoyed the run so far, the analysis, the conversations, what this is bringing on, the fact that we're having these conversations and conversations as to like what makes us bad, what is morality, what is evil, what is all of this. Absolutely amazing, ladies and gentlemen. I was just playing Reap when I found your potatoes, so I came to check you out. Oh, thank you. Like, the atmosphere of that fight was immaculate. Good stream, man. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, thank you from the bottom of my heart for being here. You guys are absolutely amazing. Mods, if you can get a shout out for Hippo for coming on through, Hippo Head. But I just wanted to say thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. You guys are absolutely amazing. We're going to continue next Friday, and we're going to find out what game wins next Friday. From the top 10 games that are out there right now, right? So let me read them to you. That way you guys know what I'm talking about. Deltarune, Omori, Undertale, Detroit Become Human, One Shot, Hollow Knight, Danganronpa, Celeste, Little Nightmares, or Paper Please. You guys have 1 week. Friday morning, we are selecting one winner, ladies and gentlemen. That is up to you. Vote your hearts out for whatever game you want us to go ahead and replace Undertale with. I'm having a blast and my heart broken and everything with this route, but it's absolutely amazing. I hope that you guys enjoyed the Meanie route, the mean route. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, you guys are absolutely fantastic. Get this done. Don't chat. This isn't about more. No, the influence, the whole purpose is there's still a lot to analyze. It's not just about going through the route. There's still a lot to analyze, like the choices being made, how that's affecting me as a gamer, how it's affecting you guys. There's a lot of interesting choices to talk about. But ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, from the bottom of my heart, arigato gozaimasu. Thank you so much. I hope you practice some self-care, ladies and gentlemen. You guys are the absolute best. And I will say this, hey, next week we might go over some skipped content, including some content that isn't available on the PC, like the PS4 or the Xbox or other games. I don't know. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, you guys are absolutely fantastic. Have a good night. Join us in the Discord. Leave a like, comment, subscribe, that whole ordeal. And I hope you're ready for the next game. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, bye. Be safe. Be safe, guys. I appreciate y'all.